Hello everybody. Good evening. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name's Ristretto, if anyone's new to the stream, hi. And tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We've been working on this game for a little bit recently. We cleared most of high rank earlier this year, but as of late we've been just trying to unlock G rank. Trying to solo all the high rank quests before we move on, and there are some really tricky ones at the end of high rank. The one that we're working on right now is called Advanced Kingslayer, which is a trio of Rathalos in the tower. You fight a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos together, and then once you beat them, a Silver Rathalos spawns. So we're going to be working on that a lot tonight. But first, I think we're going to lead off with an expedition to warm up and to gather some caravan points, and also maybe look at some, like, I don't know, just other interesting insect waves to collect. I feel like I only have like 1 or 2 interesting ones, and I'd like to collect more. How many quests left after this one? I believe 3. I believe after Kingslayer we have 2 Furious Rajang, 2 Devil Joe Naked, and a Dalamadur that we're going to do. That's too hot. My coffee's too hot. Darn. That's the worst. Anyways, hi. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Thank you guys for coming out to watch some Monster Hunter. I'm looking forward to playing. Hello to Uchi vs. the World and Absalon, to Kaze and Morg Daddy, Mesoporta and Commander Henkel and Monstropolis, Absalon and Viotech. Did I miss anybody? I think that's almost everybody who said hello so far. Welcome, y'all. Hey, Decentus, dude. Good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Nine High Wind. Welcome. Oh, man. I hate burning my tongue like that. It's no fun. Here, give me just a second. How you doing? I'm doing well. I just had a nice nap. I just woke up from a nice nap. And now I'm ready to play some Monster Hunter. I did just burn my tongue, which is actually kind of a bummer, but it'll be alright. I will survive. We're going to warm up with an expedition to the Everwood. 50% of the time you try coffee, you burn yourself? Yeah. It's like something I have to consciously think about. What's in the expedition right now? A Tetsukabra and a purple Gyps Rose. I can handle that. Hope you're well. You too, Kaze. I've had a nice day today. Today was my day off. I spent it seeing a friend, doing some yard work with family, and having a good dinner with family, and then taking a nap. So it's been a pretty good day. I don't have anything to complain about. I really don't. I actually have another day off tomorrow, which is crazy. A friend or a friend? a friend. My lady friend, Miss Annie, is up at school right now. I was having coffee with my friend Ethan. Good luck dethroning the king tonight. Thank you, Nuclear Mango. Cheers. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Yeah, Ethan and I had some coffee and went on a walk. It's actually really nice. It was really nice where I was living where I am living right now. The temperatures are really warm even though it's almost winter time. Best of luck, thanks. I'll try not to waste too much time before we get to the main event tonight, but I do feel like warming up in an expedition is kind of nice. Getting some variety in terms of hunts, as well as getting some caravan points. Hard to go wrong. Hello, Xenoslayer. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. That's what we're playing tonight. So this was the last sort of... I don't know, this was the beginning of the generation that came right before Monster Hunter World. Get that insect glaive warmed up? That's what I'm trying to do. Well, cheers, Kaze. I hope they like watching. Hi, if they're already here. I do have some VODs on my channel of myself and my girlfriend playing Generations Ultimate together and kind of getting used to that game on the channel. They're saved on the Twitch channel if you wanted to watch those sometime. They were a fun time. I hope I get to play with my girlfriend or my friend again. Doing some local co-op with folks in Monster Hunter is pretty fun. Only have 3 Ultimate on 3DS. Well, this is not too far off from that game. It's a little different. There's some new mechanics and some new weapons added. Hi, Game God. Welcome. My girlfriend's gotten used to Sword and Shield so far, and then my best friend Ethan has played a good deal of Hammer. Those are the two weapons that they gravitated towards. Oops. Hope I get to play GU. Yeah, we'll play someday, Game God, don't you worry. I may not have the date yet, seeing as we're playing a lot of 4th gen Monster Hunter right now, but it'll happen. Oops. I don't want to buy this and play it on 3DS, but you're not willing to buy 50 something for it on EB Games. Don't get on EB Games. Look on the eShop. So the Nintendo eShop, it regularly goes on sale on the eShop for $8. Yeah. 3 Ultimate regularly goes on sales for like $5. This game regularly goes on sale for $8, and then Monster Hunter Generations usually goes on sale for like $15. You don't need to pay full price for these games anymore. They're really old. It is pretty good. As long as you don't mind having a digital copy instead of a physical copy, it's a really good way to play these games. They're a really good deal. The 3DS is currently like the best bargain when it comes to playing Monster Hunter, I think. There's a lot of that system still available to buy, and there's lots of Monster Hunter games for it that you can play pretty cheaply. This Insect Wave got such a cool design. I wonder if the rock gives an extract. Nope. Just curious. I'm sure Insect Wave players who've played lots of Insect Wave are like, your bug is so slow. But to me, this bug feels fast and I just feel bad. I saw that, Uchi. What part of Gunlance are you enjoying a lot in World so far? I'm curious. World Gunlance didn't quite stick with me the same way that the old World Gunlance has, so I was curious about what aspects of it was really hitting for you. The added mobility? Interesting. That's poor Tetsukabra. Really excited for the Monster Hunter game coming for the Switch. Didn't get a Switch yet. There are a lot of folks in chat who are feeling that way. Excited for Monster Hunter Rise, but they haven't quite yet gotten a Switch. A lot of them are waiting to see if there's a Switch Pro that gets announced, or a Monster Hunter version of the Switch. Well, that's awesome, Uchi. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It always makes me happy hearing about people enjoying a new game in Monster Hunter or enjoying a new weapon they haven't learned before. I think that's awesome. Yeah, this poor Tetsukabra didn't stand a chance. What's that, Uchi? The coffee's still good, even though I burnt my tongue. Hi, ProCow. Hello, Death's Horseman. Yeah, there are some pretty big differences, Death's Horseman, coming back to any of the older games from Monster Hunter World. I think if you want to ask any questions about that in chat, that's super cool. All good. We have a Discord with lots of folks who are always down to help. And also there are some really good YouTube videos that will break down the differences between Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. There's kind of like some overview ones from someone named Gaijin Hunter that kind of give a good overview of how the games are different. And then if you're already used to some weapons from Monster Hunter World, there's a YouTuber named Herney who has a series that's all about, here's how this weapon works in World, here's how it's different in GU. It's really nice. Those are like some of my favorite videos. I know I'm going to be watching those videos when I go back and start playing GU again. Watching some Gaijin Hunter and some Herney is going to help me relearn those weapons, because I don't remember the styles at all. There he is. I guess you try not to watch the YouTube videos because you saw a lot of needless spoilers. Guess who's watching the wrong guys? Yeah, it depends on who you watch. And it's tough when the game's been out for a little bit. It's hard to know what videos are going to be spoiler-filled and which aren't. Generally, if you're looking for a weapon guide or like a beginner's guide, they won't spoil stuff, but I guess it depends on the YouTuber. Hey, Big G Money. Welcome. One-hit mount. I wonder if Insect Wave's multiple hits sometimes count for more mounting damage than a single hit of another weapon's mount, like mounting damage. It's an interesting question. You have to sleep? Well, cheers. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. People doing that is like, that is not lost on me, that people are just coming by to say hello to me. Like, thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Oops. Could have attacked through that, maybe? Tough to get the extract I want here. There we go. IG's multi-hit does make it easier for other hunters to mount. Tested this extensively. Interesting. Not a fan, Game God? I don't think many people are. Oh man, no speed eating. Feels so weird. Missed the roll too. Whoa. It was fast for that poison cloud to come out. Such a bummer, you get triple up and then you just stand here not doing much with it. The plug. The plug is interesting. Snap, what up? Thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome. Oops. And my buffs ran out. No. Come back. Guess not. Takes some work to get set up, but the payoff is great. Yeah. It does feel good to be able to just explode the monster over and over. At least when he plays dead, you can cap him effortlessly. That's true. I don't really cap things in the Everwood all that often. I guess part of that is because it feels like you already get such bad rewards at the end that capping a monster instead of... capping a monster instead of carving it feels like a waste, but maybe you'd still get a good amount of materials at the end. Away he goes. There we go. I should have kicked him. I bet he was low enough after me sniping him during that fake death. I probably could have just kicked him. Oh well. Next time, maybe. Alright, let's see if anything else spawns here. Besides Mr. Chips Roast. I'll walk back to the beginning of the Everwood, and then if by the time we walk back through there isn't another monster, then we'll just go home. And call it a good warm-up. Hello, Exodia. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to be streaming for Ultimate pretty much every day, just about until Rise comes out. Hope you're doing well tonight. This year is my first time playing through this game. We're at the end of high rank, kind of soloing my way through. Doing even better now? Great. I'm glad to hear it. We're just doing an expedition to start the night, but we're trying to solo a pretty tough quest at the end of the high rank hub. Called Advanced Kingslayer, which is a bunch of Rathalos on in the tower at the same time. Okay, back to the beginning we go. Been playing 4U for years and I've never heard of someone playing it. People do. There are some other folks who stream in this category, but not a ton. That's partially because up until recently, emulation wasn't super easy to get running. I guess it's still kind of finicky, to be totally honest. And 3DS capture equipment is not easy to come by. So you don't get that many people streaming it. Okay, well, we're going to wait here for just a minute. And see if anybody, or see if any other monsters spawn in this Everwood before we move on. Shoot, I shouldn't have let them give me that defense down. So you main IG? Nope, not usually. I play all 14 weapons. A lot of the time, I let chat pick what I'm going to be using for each quest. But with some of these really tough solo quests, I've chosen weapons specifically. I chose IG specifically because the quest we're doing is going to be a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos at the same time, followed by a Silver Rathalos once I kill the first two. And Insect Glaive fits that quest pretty well, so I'm warming up with Insect Glaive. Sword and Shield is probably the weapon I play the most of. I'm not great at everything. this quest will teach me some things. Not this quest that we're doing right now, but the Rathalos quest is going to teach me some things with Insect Glaive, I think. Gonna help me be a better player with it. I only feel really good with like 1 or 2 weapons. I don't know. Cheers to you guys for being here. Oh, I spilled coffee on myself and the chair. It's no big deal. Played all the weapons but main CB. Nice. CB is really fun in this game. Alright. I think there should be another monster, because it says unseen down at the bottom. We'll see about that. Maybe by the time the monster spawns, the defense down will have worn off here. Hello, Raya Arashi. Welcome. So many memories. I'm still making mine. This is my first time playing through this game. The glory days of Insect Glaive. Yeah, it's strong in this game. Alright, well, nothing else spawned. That's okay. Good little warm-up there. How good? Well, fluid is longsword in GU. Didn't want to make it just to find out it's bad. One of the styles of longsword is considered some of the strongest stuff in the game. I don't know if there's any weapon in the game in GU that's like weak or bad. Because you've got the styles, there's almost always at least one option that's pretty effective compared to other ones. I liked longsword in GU, or Generations. That was my first weapon in the series, actually. I started with... Generations was my first game, and longsword was my first weapon. Monoblos is better for training with IG, least white one? How so? Hi, spazzing. Yeah, people, Death Horseman, I don't know how well it does early on in the game, but people really like Valor Longsword at the end of the game. People really like that weapon. All right. We're missing something. What are we missing? Herbal medicines. Gloam glass root. We need to farm some of those. Don't think you've said this before, but I have a very nice nose. That's not a compliment I've gotten often on Twitch. Thank you, Megalamantle. Hi. Hello, Dravos. Welcome. Yeah, aerial longsword was the first style and weapon combination that clicked and helped me understand how this game works. Like, when I hadn't played any Monster Hunter before, something about the simplicity of, like, is the monster down yet? Okay, then I'm going to jump on it. Is it down now? Okay, then I'll do my spirit combo. Like, that simplicity made things really easy for me to get into. I think now if I played it like that, I'd probably get a little bored. Maybe? I don't know. But it definitely helped me learn. I would probably go for more varied stuff than just jumping on the monster, I guess is what I would do if I was playing aerial longsword now. Excuse me. I sneezed there. Hello, Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome. All right. Here we go. I already ate. Whoops. Well, let's get back to it. our friends. Wait, sorry. Okay. Let's get back to it. I firmly believe that this set will see us through, and this tactical wave will see us through. We just gotta keep practicing. So hyped for Rise? Me too. I think it's gonna be a fun time. I am trying to stay away from discussing all the stuff they've announced for Rise in the chat, because there are some people who just watched the first trailer and then don't want to know any details after that. They want to try and stay spoiler free. So I'm trying not to talk about it too much on stream. I do have a room in my Discord where I talk about all the little details because I can't help myself. Started playing Final Fantasy 14 again. Oof. Sorry to hear it. I hope you have fun with it. Darn. I was trying to roll out of the way out of those talent, or roll out of the way of those talents, but I did not. Did I say 15? Or did I say 14 or 15? I have a hard time reading Roman numerals at a glance. My brain like reads that, oh, it's a Final Fantasy with a big number. It's one of the recent ones, but it doesn't actually go through the process of reading what number it is. It's kind of dumb, isn't it? Well, back in we go. Gotta practice. The one where you got bored riding in the car? Oh, I remember now. I'd forgotten that that was why you started posting so much in chat. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Uchi. Someone saying I just got back into Final Fantasy 14 makes sense, because they're like, oh man, it's addictive, there's a lot to do. I don't hear people saying that about 15, because it's not an MMO. You rode the wall there, that's rough. That's like the worst place to be. Stunned? Yeah. Whew. It was a little close. Oh yeah, I know 15's got a lot to do. It's just not quite as insidious as an MMO, I guess. Maybe that's like... Maybe that's a loaded word for that. I don't know. It's not got as much designed to keep you playing it as an MMO does. This is tough. The way he rides the wall is so tough. Yep. Tough. This will require some practice, that's for sure. Like, not even practice at, like, hitting openings, because, I mean, we need practice finding good openings to hit them, but practice at just not walking around in a way that's going to get us killed like that. That's what we're up against still. Speed eating's so goofy. Just grab your readily available get good scrub bar and cleanse yourself for the next one. We're trying. Wow. I was not expecting that to hit. Wasn't expecting that to hit either. Yeah, the way they ride walls and ride each other and ride the pillars can be kind of weird sometimes. I'm not yet to the point where I can predict how that's going to work. I also just realized that there's some more first aid meds in the box that I forgot to grab. So, like, look at that. Who could predict that they're going to push the blue one into you from across the map? Not me. I need to be a little more liberal with the mounts, I think. We haven't done any mounts yet. Okay, he's just doing fireballs. Cool. Trying so hard to get underneath there. I should have just Superman dived. I had enough time. Darn, I thought I rolled with the right timing there. I guess not. Well, try it again. That's a pretty rough first quest. Or first attempt at that. Yesterday we got to Silver Rathalos, so we killed both of these guys twice. I guess my goal at first for today is to just get back there, but ultimately my goal is to get back there and really give Silver a thrashing. I don't need to clear it tonight. I'd like to, but my goal is just to try and improve at the Silver Rathalos portion of the fight. Need a never give up emote? That'd be nice. I wonder if there's one on Better Twitch TV. There might be. Let me see. Oh no. If you search for never give up emote, you get never gonna give you up Fortnite. Just so you know, in case you were curious. Used to the same thing. Oh well. I'll look sometime off stream. There we go. Stamina plus nectar. I've been waiting for that. Alright, we're broken points again. Bummer. That means we need to do another expedition tonight. You got it? If you give me a link, I'll add it. I didn't actually take the time to search through either BTTV or Frankerface. It's just the dude, though, not the GIF. That's a bummer. Well, I'll still add it. Wish it had the words. Yeah, me too. I'll still like seeing that in chat. I added it. You'll have to wait for a minute and refresh, but it'll be in there. Yep. The words are so iconic. They're like crunchy, like crunchy over the top font. I don't know. The words are so nice. All right. Goes so well so fast. Whoops. I just want red buff. Frustrating. It's tough on the ground. White buff is really hard to get, and in the air, red buff is really tough to get. Are you really gonna do it again, Rad? He is. No, he's doing fireballs. You gotta be so careful attacking Rathalos when he's not facing you in this game, because he can almost always do that. I'm still really unsafe about that, where I will often commit to a large attack out of Rathalos that's not facing me. Because, I mean, you think he's going to do the slow robo turn. Instead, he does that quick turnaround fireball. Really threatening. That was supposed to be a Superman dive. I'm going to be stunned. Not stunned. Nice. Who is stronger, Rajang or Devil Joe? I'm worse at Devil Joe. Yeah, they're both pretty tough moves, Uchi. I find the fireball easier to dodge because it's pretty consistent in terms of where it comes from and like how large of an area it occupies. And you kind of know, okay, as long as like I'm not standing where I was just standing, I'm going to be okay. Whereas with the tail flip, it's kind of all over the place. But I get the hate. I get it. Really wasn't expecting that to hit. Okay, it looks like my steam bomb has went away. That means it's time to drop another one. Yeah, as far as Rajang and Devil Joe goes, I have a much more easy time fighting Rajang, but that's just because I like his fight. Devil Joe's a fight that kind of unnerves me. I'm pretty bad at it. There's not really like an answer to questions like that. At least not for me. It's not like a canonical which monster is stronger answer. It's different for each player and what weapon you're bringing to the fight. I'm pissed at that. Not at the question, but at the poison claws that hit me just now. What? It switched from red to white. Okay. Goodness. I am so poor at Insect Wave, dude. Ooh, I should have rolled out of the way there. It feels really dumpy getting hit by them in this slow state. Blue should be getting pretty weak soon. Like, I haven't done that much damage to him, but he should be getting pretty weak soon. Swabos! Thank you for the sub. Hi. Welcome. welcome to the stream. Ooh, I almost jumped into that fireball. I should probably get a mount on this friggin' blue Rathalos. Whoop, too far away. That felt really dumb in practice. So let me do a big flashy jump in front of these two. Hello, this hunt looks awful. It's not great. We did the Rathian version. It was way, way harder than this to me. I mean, I don't know. There was an identical Rathian version of this quest where you fight regular and pink and then gold Rathian spawns. This one's you fight regular and azure and then silver spawns once you're done with them. I found gold Rathian to be harder than silver Rathalos, but I find these two to be more difficult than the regular Rathians. It's really something. Yesterday we got to Silver Rathalos twice. That's kind of just my goal this evening, is to get back to Silver Rathalos and do a little better at him tonight. The blue one's gotta be getting close. Once the blue one's done, the quest feels a lot more doable. But before that blue one's dead, it's really tough. 2 Rathalos overlapping their patterns can be pretty brutal. Wasn't expecting him to get pushed there. I wasn't expecting that to hit me. We're gonna get hit by that. Maybe not. Jeez. Nice. Got lucky and got the white buff there. That red one almost got pushed into us, just like that. He just physically got his tail pushed into us. Frustrating. That seems to be like where most of my damage is coming from, or most of my damage is taken right now is from a lot of incidental Rathalos pushing into other Rathalos. That's too bad. That second cart shouldn't have happened there. Oh, I think I actually owe you guys more beans because I forgot to give you some a minute ago. There we go. Oh, Stream Elements didn't take it. I'll do it again in a minute. Frustrating. That ledge almost screwed me. Dang it, I should have expected he was going to do that move. I wasn't paying enough attention because I'm thirsting for white buff. IG feels so nice in this fight until it doesn't. I really need to mount more. I didn't do enough mounting on blue. It's free damage. And especially the first and second times you mount a monster up here, it's pretty easy to get mounts. Let's hope the red one isn't a jerk about it. Yep, there we go. I should have mounted the blue one more. I think 2 mounts per Azure Rathalos is probably a good amount of openings for damage and like time spent mounting. Hi Schmeg, welcome. How you doing tonight? Surprised I didn't hit his feet. There we go. Oops. Nice one. It does feel like he's about to do a tail whip when he does that move. Or a tail, like Rathian's tail flip is what it feels like. Should probably heal. Should definitely heal now. Speed eating. It just occurred to me that you're not fighting Rathian. I am not fighting Rathian. We beat Queenslayer a couple nights ago. Using Sword and Shield. Hello, we on that ultralight beam. Welcome. Whoops. You just hit HR2? What's HR2? Huh. Still didn't get orange buff there. Never what you want. Hunter rank 2. Oh, I didn't know there were Hunter ranks in Final Fantasy. Oh, does it take on tougher hunts? Are there hunts in Final Fantasy? Not being sarcastic? I wasn't sure if you were or not at first. Hi, Smag. Welcome. Whoops. Was Queenslayer completed? It was, yeah. Yep, we completed Queenslayer a couple nights ago now. Probably 2 or 3 days ago now. So we are now on to Kingslayer. Thanks. There's a hunting system in 15 where you kill X amount of Y. And completing the quest leveled up your hunter rank. Ah. Gotcha. Goodbye, tail. Yeah, I knew that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Yep, I knew that was dumb. I did anyways. I was trying to just hit with the first move, the first A move. Dang. That was dumb of me. Well, gotta take it slower. That was still better than our first attempt. That's too bad, especially because he was weak. Better luck next time. I think we can upgrade this bug actually a little bit. We can dump some more stamina oil or stamina nectar into it. Stamina oil. I just remember that's why we were waiting for that stamina to pop up at the trader. How'd it go, Black Wolf Raven? There goes Ken. Bye, Ken. Alright. That's it. That's all we can do for now. We can't upgrade this bug again until G rank. So we can get a Gormagala mantle. This glaive is tapped out. Ended up getting bubbled so you couldn't heal. Carded with a beam, then it spin cycled on your unconscious body. Dang. Still fun? Good, I'm glad you still had fun. Sometimes monsters are just so stylish in how they tear you apart that you can't be mad. You're just like, dude, props. That was cool. Props to the monster for decimating me. Props to the game designer for making it so. Excuse me. That's terrifying. Nice. That means you're keeping your armor in a good spot. You're keeping your armor in a spot where you can't just cruise through the game without thinking about the monsters. Huh? Bounced on some part of him. I think it bounced on his back or something. It is gunner armor, but still. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I didn't realize you were in gunner, but still. Still a challenge. Alright. My mandate for this hunt is to mount more. Whoops, that's gonna get us hit, yeah. Bummer that. Whew. Did I forget to take things out of the box? No, okay, I just scrolled past them, that's all. Oh, jeez. No! That's ridiculous. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's ridiculous. How often do you get that? We actually dodged that yesterday. We had two of them line up perfectly, and we dodged both of them. It's very rare for them to do that staggered like that. And it just managed to hit you. There were not enough iframes in the world for me to dodge that. Nope. God darn it. I need to avoid walking around with the pheromone shot held down. Hey, Yolmatek. Welcome. Thanks for the clip. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Dang it. I was trying to go around the blue there so I could be away from the red one, but the red one still got me. Yeah, there's just a lot more. I feel like they have a lot more counterplay off of each other than the Rathians ever did. The Rathians just feel like they're charging around, but they very rarely have attacks or things that will kind of coincide with one another. These two feel like they run up against each other and their moves push into each other, and I don't know, it just feels a lot tougher to deal with these two. Yeah, this segment of the fight is easily the most demoralizing because it just feels like sometimes there's nothing you can do. And that's with several skills that are designed to make it so that there's not as many guaranteed traps that can get you in. At least you have some fun out of it. I'm enjoying trying to get better at it. I don't know if I'd call these quests fun. They are certainly a tough challenge that can be fun to beat. I don't know how. I'm so poor at the whole pheromone shot thing. Invariably, it's always like there's one buff that's just the toughest to get. I was doing better against these two last night, which I think is also kind of frustrating me a little bit currently. Dead, yeah. Gotta mount that Azure. At least this set and this glaive are working out nicely. It is still tough to deal damage to silver, but the rest of the fight is pretty smooth in terms of skills and damage, I think. Dang it. Yep. Saw that coming. At least our steam bomb's already still up. Mm-hmm. Alright, he's mad now. I have to mount him. No! I hate that. That seems to be like where most of the damage I'm taking is coming from tonight. Is just me getting trapped into situations where the other Wrath can get me. It has arrived. Can you see it? No, because I can't manually refresh OBS very easily. I'm glad it's arrived, though. I'm glad you can see it. Hello, Red PKM. Welcome. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. This quest is really kicking my butt even more than it did last night. I'm just having a much harder time dealing with these first 2 Rathalos than last evening, which is weird. I hope you get some rest now, Frenchie. Hopefully your days to-dos are done. I don't know if I have any more first aid meds. Probably not. Let's look down the tower for a minute. Yep. That sure is part of the map from DOS. At least it looks like it. Nice IG. Thank you. Kick your shoes off and chill out to a suffering man. These rats are really mean, dude. I must have just been being more patient last night or something, because I don't know how to explain just taking so much more, what feels like so much more damage in carts from these 2 this evening. It just feels like there's lots of wrath shenanigans going on at the moment. Stuff like that, where the Wrath puts out like a long hitbox and just rides the wall long enough for the hitbox to hit you. That's the stuff that's happening to me tonight. God damn it. What's this set? Same set as Queenslayer, actually. Regular earplugs, which gets rid of the roars on Azure and regular, but not on Silver. High wind res, so you don't get comboed with wind res, and then speed eating +2. Anything less than I feel like you'd be asking for a lot more random RNG in terms of getting caught by the monsters. Any reason you chose IG over Sword and Shield? I mean, do you like hitting nothing but a Rathalos tail the entire fight? I don't know. IG feels a lot more equipped for this job, not just because of the jump, but because of how wide-reaching some of its moves can be. Can we get hit by that? Yeah, man. These attempts have not gone great so far. Like, we got to Silver twice last night, if that means anything to you guys, in terms of how much better things were going last evening. Neither of them were close, either. No, he doesn't seem to have that many roar combos. I mean, like, some of the time we can jump into the air prior to him roaring. That didn't seem to be the issue. The main issue getting to Silver is that he has so many zones of his body where blue bounces. And so you have to be really, really careful where you throw out multi-hit moves, which are most of Insect Wave's move pool. So you have to be really careful how you attack, because you can bounce and get wrecked really, really easily. Yeah, I need to do more mounting. It's okay, we'll warm up eventually, I think. We picked this Insect Glaive because at the beginning of the fight, the dragon element helps us with both of the regular wraths. It has nice natural blue, long natural blue, which means that it's pretty easy to run in this quest. You don't have to sharpen super often. 25% affinity is nice, and so is 2 slots. Just a nice glaive. It's a little low on raw, but what can you do? The sharpness bit is really important for quests like this, especially for multi-hitting weapons like IG. Not mounting per se, but use it to dodge sometimes. I gotcha. That's not what I meant to do. just stuff like that, where like the blue one pushes the red one into you, so you trip on the red one turning, and then after you trip on the red one turning, it runs into you. Stuff like that is what's been happening to us this evening. That was dumb. Shouldn't do that. Oh. Yeah, that's the two parts of this matchup that feel kind of tough to me, especially, that I need work on, is just getting extracts. I think I spend a lot of wasting time, or I waste a lot of time, rather, getting extracts. And also the multi-hit moves on Silver Los's, like, harder parts of them. Alright, have fun, Zelda. But I feel like I waste a lot of time just floundering around going for extracts. Maybe if I tried being a little more intentional about it, it'd be a little easier. Sure, what's up, Frenchie? Yep. Yep. Orange is nice to have. I mainly try and get orange if I can as like an extender. This is a way to extend the duration if I can towards the end of the normal duration. Thank you, my goodness. Oh, there it is. It's over there. So where is my steam bomb? Oh, great. My bug's stamina is low enough, like, I mean, we just upgraded it a little bit, but my bug's stamina is low enough that the whole don't call it back thing only adds about, like, 3 or 4 more seconds a lot of the time. This isn't about bug stamina or speed. I'm just saying if I go out there and I send out my bug, it gets an extract, and I leave it out there, and I don't touch it and call it in, it floats its way back to me really quickly. It doesn't last very long. And that's based on bug stamina, how long it will stay out there on its own. Stunned. Nope, not stunned. Just gonna ride the wall and kill me. Man, I'm not having a good time with this quest tonight. Like, these initial 2 Rathalos are beating me up so much harder than they were last night. Like right there. That dodge would have been good, but the tower was there, and so he was able to get me even though I rolled. Just weird stuff like that is what's getting me out tonight, among other things. There we go. I need to be using more of that move, too. I was doing a lot more of that last night. Hey, IRB Goodja, welcome. What attempt number are we at? Like 3 or 4 tonight. It's not going well so far tonight. These two are giving me a lot harder time than I had with them last evening, which is a little disheartening. Are you planning on doing the perfect build with this glaive? Do you mean the balance bug? Yeah, I'm working on the balance bug for it, and we've already upgraded it as far as we can in high rank. Like, we put all the extracts into it we can, and we can't upgrade the bug any further. Like, if you went all speed, you could get a faster bug than this in high rank, but right now it's got 96 speed, 96 power, and something in the middle for stamina. Can't roll through a fireball like that. Wall ride. Yep. Rather make the balance towards endgame? Well, I mean, if you upgrade the speed too far, you can't make the balance bug anymore. It depends on what you upgrade it to. Like, if you upgrade down certain trees, you just can't get to the balance bug anymore. You have to make an entirely new glaive. Yeah. I gotcha. I know most folks just prefer speed over all else with Insect Glaive. Whoops. There's a lot of that in this quest walk on the sun. We're getting used to it. Make a whole new one later on? Ah, I gotcha. Dude, did you really just do that back to back? Screw you, Red Rathalos. He really just did that move twice in a row. We're doing okay on healing this time around. Even though we've carded. I'm not happy we've carded, but we're doing okay on healing. Wait, what? I had white buff. What happened? Ah! Oh, okay, never mind. I have white buff still. I got confused. Did you bring a full stack of flash bombs? I don't use flash bombs for damage. I do have flash bombs that I'm going to use for sharpening, so I might do something like that right now. Honestly, I might just Farcaster out. Just gotta get used to it. Last night went really well against these guys. Like, we were getting to silver pretty consistently last night, so just gotta get back to that place tonight. It's okay if it takes a bit. There's no shame in using flash bombs against the Rathalos family. I just have more fun when I don't use flash bombs for damage, so I don't think there's any shame in it. I just don't have as much fun when I do it. Are you winning? Not yet, no. Get him. There we go. Cool. That's the second time we've killed Azure tonight, so that's progress. Ooh, that's a mean combo from that Rathalos right there. Whoop. See, like, just stuff like this where I'm just sitting here floundering, trying to get any extract besides friggin' orange buff. Stuff like this needs to stop happening. Hello, J Novice. I'm doing okay. This quest isn't going as well for me as it was last night, which is kind of frustrating, but I'm working on it. Knock him out of the sky. I don't want to waste him out just to get red buff. I'd rather use the mount once he's enraged. Yeah, the micromanagement of it is not for everybody. That's for sure. I don't mind it normally. It's tough when you need a buff and he's up in the air though. We get hit by that? No, we're not. Nice. That's awesome. Hello, the Digit Artist. Welcome. But yeah, if I seem grumpy, that's why. It's because we did a lot better at this last night. And tonight I feel like I'm getting hit by a lot of stupid stuff. I'm still happy to be trying to improve this quest. I'm just feeling frustrated because I've gotten hit by so many dumb things tonight. A lot of them my fault, and some of them not. He can turn that around pretty well. No more of those rations, or no more of those jerkies. I don't like this positioning up against a wall. Let's get out of the way. That's like saying you'd like hammer without being able to hit the head or something. I don't know. IG is like so much wrapped up in being a weapon with a bug counterpart to it, or like a buff part of the weapon. In this game, it's kind of overtuned, but you only get to have such cool movesets and such advantageous like aspects of it because it's got buffs you have to obtain. Like it's only allowed to be so high functioning because it's like constant upkeep. Without that upkeep aspect to it, it would just be overpowered. Right, I don't have to block that one out. I think it was maybe a little more liberal with mounts yesterday. I'll try and do a bit more of that tonight. Oops. Oh yeah, we got Rathalos Ruby yesterday while we were running this quest. That felt pretty nice. So is this. Missing that bug doesn't feel too nice though. Twice, whatever. I was trying to grab orange buff all slick there from the tail because he was downed. I just missed twice though. Real slick. It would have to be, I think, a lot weaker to make up for it, IRB Gidja. Too early on the roll. Perfect. perfect, because we just lost sharpness there. Alright. This is, I think, maybe the slowest I've ever made it to this part. Yesterday, whenever we got to this part of the fight against silver, it was a little quicker than this. I don't know why I was doing so much better yesterday than today, but whatever. We take those. This is my first time getting to silver tonight. We've already carded twice, but we do have a lot of healing, which is nice. Alright, that's one way to start. That wasn't planned. I was jumping there so I could try and avoid his roar, not for any other reason, but you know what? That works. Yep, there's that bounce. There's like only a few angles you can safely attack him from. It's very scary. Gotta roll in. I gotta commit and roll in there. So much damage so fast. I don't think I have any more of those jerky, but I do have plenty of heals. So I don't want to get hit, but I have plenty of heals right now. We gotta use them up. Right, he has a move he can do after that I forgot about. Dude, getting wrecked by that move right now. Ouch. Hi, Fast. Welcome. You gotta be careful of that move. Am I already out of steam bombs? Oh, shoot. Wish I'd realized that. What's this quest called? This quest is called Advanced Kingslayer. It's in the title of the stream right now. This is a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos at the same time, and once you kill them, then a Silver Rathalos spawns. Both the Red Rathalos and the Silver Rathalos have the same amount of health they would have if they were in their own quests. They're not scaled for multi, like they're not reduced HP because there are 3 of them in the same quest. The only one with reduced HP is Azure. So that's why I go for Azure first and then Red. He has a move where you can land like that. Glad I didn't do the jumping attack there. I would have gotten hit. How does Astalos have a high chance for plates? In G rank maybe, or in high rank maybe. Because plates are low rank part, right? Should have rolled. Dang. That move just destroyed me tonight. Huh. I don't remember having as much problem with that move yesterday. I don't remember having as much problems with almost anything in this quest yesterday. It's weird. I think you're just lucky, Black Wolf Raven. Sleep now? Okay, no worries, Commander Henkel. Thanks for being here for a bit. Have a good night. This quest is tough. IG turns into a crossbow when using the bug? Yeah, it's cool. Well, I think I'm going to turn on some different music, and we're just going to chill out. If getting beat up by Rathalos for a few hours is going to help me learn some better habits for this quest, then that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. Queenslayer was me being mad at the quest. This is me being mad at myself because I know I can do better because I did so much better last night. Just mauled all the way down. Oh, hi, Red. Now I can get the orange, just a second too late. Oh, geez, that's scary. Them both on either side of the pillar. Just stuck here, unable to get red. And now white's gone too. Yeah, I'm having a pretty hard time with the extracts this evening too, I guess. There's white. There's red. Cool. Yeah, I gotta do more of that. Okay. Okay, game. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? No, he didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. Jesus, Rathalos. I hate that. Get wrecked. No, I'm stuck. I'm still stuck on the ground. What? They broke the game. Not cool. The one knocked the other one out of the pin animation, but I was still stuck there writhing on the ground, unable to move. Lame, dude. See some gnarly stuff in quests like this. Filthy cheaters, they were cheating. They broke the game. They broke the pin. I felt like I was doing good up until then, too. So that makes me sad. I felt like a cart that really wasn't in my control. Darn. These insects are slow when traveling. You can upgrade them further if you just go for speed, or if you upgrade them in G rank, they can get a lot faster. It doesn't seem that slow to me. I've never played in one of the games where the bug's just like, I guess I've never played with a insect in one of the games where it's just like crazy fast. I've never done that before. So to me, it doesn't seem that slow, but I'm sure to people who play with the real fast bugs, it does. Yep, we're still only in high rank. This is only a high rank quest. I just dodged right into that. Nice game, gun. Not safe. Man, it's so tough. Blue one's gonna do its poison claws. This quest is brutal. I do feel like I'm getting back into the zone and trying to exist in here. It's funny that the first thing you need to do in order to complete quests like these is just learn to exist. Oh, hello. Hi, Crystal. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gecko and Crystal. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the raid. How was World tonight? How was Zenogre? See a pretty weapon? Both you and Frenchie have come in and talked about this glaive upon entrance, which I think is funny. No, give me the... I'm so poor at the Kinsect extracts. I'm just trying to get orange. Nope. Had to comment on the weapon. Oh, I know it's your favorite. I think it might be both of you's favorites. You and Frenchie, I think. But at least yours, I know. It's a great weapon. I am happy to have made it for this quest. Okay. I was trying to escape there with that aerial attack and I couldn't even get out. No, stop. Welcome to IG, where getting buffs is a whole different game, yeah. For sure. He's gonna do the talons. Whew. How does the dragon perform versus silver? Been wondering about that. I mean, he doesn't take any damage from dragon, so it doesn't perform against him. I picked this glaive for a multitude of reasons, not just for its dragon, but for its natural blue sharpness, affinity, and slots. Mainly the sharpness, honestly, with you. I just needed a weapon that had good natural blue, that didn't need me to run any other additional sharpness skills, and that's what this has. Shoot, god darn it. I catch myself holding down that button a lot, holding down the Kinsect button, and it ends up making me not able to roll. There, Azure's dead. That's good. That was clean. That's cleaner than other attempts tonight. It does make it pretty scary though, Gecko, because by the time I get to that part of the quest, it's like you can't bounce on him at all, or else you're gonna get wrecked. How about the Nursilla IG? If it gets white, it does get white. I think that's going to be my fallback. If I can't seem to do enough damage to silver because I have to be so careful about not bouncing, I'll probably look into making the Nursilla Insect Wave. Spazzing said it wouldn't be enough damage, but I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes having to be so patient so I can only like hit one or two angles of the monster because I don't want to bounce. It's going to lose us more damage than just bringing a weaker glaive would. Yeah, Seregios' white is basically non-existent. It's not worth running unless you have Razor Sharp, and I don't have room for Razor Sharp on my set. Yeah, that's part of it is I don't have room for any sharpness skills either, which makes it pretty tough. No. Silver is actually immune to dragon. Oops, I screwed up that mount a little bit. Yep, Silver Rathalos is weakest to water, but the other two Rathalos aren't not that weak to water. I mean, the Regios Glaive can sharpen itself, but without Razor Sharp, it still goes down too quickly, I think. Oops. This is a big learning quest for me with Insect Glaive, because I've not done a quest anywhere near this tough with Insect Glaive before. Getting extracts really screws me up. I'm not good at it. You're new to GU, you had some questions? Go ahead, 13 Ilix. Or 13 Il. I don't know all the answers to GU. We're playing for Ultimate, and I haven't finished either GU or this game before, but somebody in the chat will probably know the answer, if I don't. Ouch, that was dumb. Gecko, you'd think that, but no. Insect Glaive is the RTA weapon of choice purely because it's got a really early upgrade that you get only through upgrading your bug that gives you green sharpness. Or, like, not just upgrading your bug, but it gets a really early upgrade that gives you really good green compared to other weapon trees in the game. And it only has like one upgrade level to get there versus other trees that have like 2 or 3 steps. Like, when you compare the Sword and Shield upgrade tree in this game to the Insect Glaive RTA tree, it's crazy. Hi, Set to Light, welcome. Need help deciding on a weapon to main? Played IG in World, but it seems every weapon has a different attack moves from World, plus the Hunter Arts are kind of confusing. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier with somebody else who was switching from World to GU. There's a really good series of YouTube videos from a YouTuber named Herny. Because it's literally just a YouTube series called What's the Difference? And it tells you what's the difference between how the weapon works in World and how the weapon works in GU, and kind of gives an overview of how that weapon functions. Then Gaijin Hunter has more in-depth tutorials for each of the weapons too. Basically, any favorites or fun weapons you prefer? I haven't played a lot of GU. Generations was my first game, and I played a lot of it, but back then I only really played Longsword and Lance. I didn't play all the weapons. Yeah, check out Herny. Exactly what Crystal's typing out in the chat if you need to see how to spell them. Those two YouTubers have really good videos for this kind of thing. Ah. So sloppy. Oh, you mean for this quest, green's no good here? Yeah, of course green's no good here, yeah. Yep, we're not running green sharpness against the Silver Rathalos. I don't even want to run blue sharpness against the Silver Rathalos. Thanks for the follow, 13 Il. Sorry I can't give you like more tailored advice. Like, for me, I really enjoyed Lance and Longsword when I first started playing GU. Aerial Longsword was something that really helped me get used to the old games. Those videos should see it through. They're really informative and well made. couldn't roll out of the way there. Even a step in the right direction is appreciated? Well, no worries. I hope that those videos help you out. Yeah. That's some other pretty good advice. Is unless one style really sticks out to you as something that makes sense or that you want to try, trying to like switch between them a whole lot will just be pretty confusing at first in terms of how you want to use the weapon with each one. So it's best to just kind of pick one to kind of get used to at first. Whether that's just picking a weapon in guild style or picking a weapon in a style that just sounds cool to you from the overview videos. GU has so much to do. It's crazy. Ugh. He almost got us with the wall ride. This thing should be close to dead. Okay, it's tired. So we just need it to run once and we'll be safe. Perfect. Perfect. As well, when I'm off stream 13L, and I guess if you have other questions and myself or others are not streaming, feel free to join our Discord if you'd like to. There's lots of people in there who play all sorts of different stuff in GU who I'm sure would be happy to help with questions and answers. They know more than I do. Is the IG Infinite not in 4U, or do you just not like to use it? The IG Infinite is in 4U. It absolutely is. I'll use it on downs, but that's about it. Ah. Thanks, Crystal. Yeah, there just aren't enough opportunities to throw out the Infinite in average average openings. Whew, dang it. Not doing super well on heals here. Oh no! How can you be this bad at Monster Hunter? Ay, ay, ay. No, gosh darn it, man. I'm getting wrecked by a regular Rathalos. It's so frustrating. Even with speed eating +2, I need to be so much more disciplined than I am right now. Oh, that's frustrating. We don't have enough healing for silver, I don't think. I wish I did set Delight. I wish this was the end of the quest. Cool. He's weak. What are you doing, bug? There we go. There's a tail cut. That always feels nice. And he's dead. Good stuff. Okay. About the same time as last time in terms of killing these two. That felt slightly faster than last time. Hey, we got a plate. That's useful. Nice. Alright. Is that really all we've got? Is 5 Mega Potions? It's not good. Oh well. At least we made it. That's our goal tonight, is just try and get the Silver Rathalos more times. My bug doesn't have very much stamina crystal, So, like, when I go for orange, I guess I could leave it out there, but really, it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference to me because my bug doesn't stay out in the air for very long on its own anyways. I don't always try and go for orange. I guess maybe I will try to make myself a little less focused on going for orange. But I generally just try to go for orange because it extends the time that I can have the other ones up. I really just try and go for red and white most of the time. I like that opener. Orange is a waste of time. I'm not going for orange. Like, I'm only going for orange when I think it can extend my timer with the other two. I'm not going for it just all the time. It's not like I'm stopping and getting all three before I do any damage. It's just if the tail's there in front of me, I'll try and get it. Oh, there goes the extracts. Fight is so much. You got two of me on two different screens or two different people named Mike? No fish here? What are you talking about, Yuji? An emote Chris has, don't mind you? Okay. You have an animated emote of pugfish on your channel? Oh, okay. I'm just confused. Alright, this doesn't look super good. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting extracts against this guy right now. Oh, there were two of you because you were over there and she raided. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. I was just really confused. You guys Superman dive that hit? I don't even remember what move it was. I know it was a Talon move, but I can't even remember what happened in the lead up to that. You can out-position that move, you just have to be close enough to him. Yeah, I have to be so careful with this IG because bouncing is like almost a guaranteed hit. It's very scary. To be very patient. Man, he's mean about that move. That move is another move of his that was really throwing me off last night that I still haven't figured out yet. Is sometimes he does that Poison Talons move that's kind of rare. He doesn't seem to do it very often. Yeah, I still have a lot of figuring out to do on this guy. Yeah, at this range, we definitely have to Superman dive this move. but if you're directly underneath him, he'll miss. Which is kind of nice. Missed the wings. Missed the wings. Missed the wings. God, this mechanic sucks. I don't understand why if you can aim the pheromone shot, you couldn't just aim the Kinsect. Bounce. Yeah, see, just, I don't know. I feel like that might be a problem. We might want to look into an insect wave that has natural white if we can find one. Because it feels like we're just wasting so much time tiptoeing around, not bouncing. How we doing? I'm having a lot harder time with this quest than I was last night, Tarthur. Like, last night went a lot better than tonight so far. So fast, man. Crazy. A little risky there. Is he gonna do the move? He's not gonna do the move. Okay, cool. Then we can go for this. Nice. Feels good. Yeah, you can't even do the infinite on him. Very difficult. It's like a very set... Regios might be a better plan. Regios wouldn't function. That white sharpness wouldn't work in this quest. I don't have room for razor sharp on my set. So we wouldn't, I mean, you'd be down into green quicker than with this wave. There's not really any other options with white then? Well, then I guess we're not doing with white. Like, I will not survive the opening part of this quest without the skills we've got on this quest. The Rathalos are way more difficult than the Rathians were in terms of just being in the area with them. It's just uncanny to me how, like, whenever I need a buff, I will get nothing except the buff I already have. Like, if I need white, I'll only get red. If I need red, I'll only get white. It's so frustrating. I don't know why that is. Like, every single time. It's so frustrating. I don't think I could solo main Insect Wave for that reason. I think the micromanagement of the buffs really does bother me over time, but not in bursts. Not in just playing the weapon as 1 of 14. There's the infinite. We managed to get it once. Couldn't really aim an older Monster Hunter. No, you have to aim the pheromone shot, which doesn't make any... Like, the more I think about that, the more that makes absolutely zero sense. Capcom, if I can aim the pheromone shot, why can't I just aim the Kinsect? Maybe they were just trying to make it more difficult. I don't know. Ryozo! Why would you do this? Yeah, that's fair. Limitation of the 3DS? No, like, but you aim the pheromone shot. Like, you aim part of the weapon so you can aim the Kinsect. There's no limitation. Like, if you can aim this thing, you can aim the Kinsect. That's what I'm mad about. Yeah, like, the fact that this game runs on the 3DS at all, much less runs at targeting 60 frames, is insane. Like, I jest. This is clearly just, like, their first time out with Insect Wave. Woo! Oh, I thought I was out of these jerkies. Nice. What glaive is that, Psychotic? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Crimson Fatalis. They don't have... I guess I haven't seen the Insect Glaive, but the other weapons don't look like they have enough sharpness. The blast would be nice. The blast would be applicable on all the enemies. They get purple sharpness with Hone Blade spazzing. I can't run Hone Blade. I'm sorry. It's G only. Can't get it with high rank Crimson Fatalis. You can't? Oh, okay. I thought you could. Oh, right. I have to jump. Flew above him during his attack, did I? I missed whatever I did that was cool. Dude, trying to hold conversations at the same time as playing a video game is tough. Just jamming food in your mouth for half a second. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Not very fitting music for the time. Rathlos, do you perchance like fireballs? Like just maybe? What? I guess I hit his neck. Oh, that was almost really bad. Yep, I got up too early. That was my fault. RIP. Well, that was better than the time before that. Yeah, let's take a look at the IG tree. I mean, like, white sharpness would be a really big deal, but I don't think there's any white sharpness glaives that we're going to be able to get right now. They need to have natural white, which I don't think is going to be a thing. I think we looked at this already and decided that this was the best glaive for this fight, but we'll see. Only option is Steve's, then that's not going to work. So we're looking at, I think, up to rarity 7. And we're looking for natural white. There's a Curing Glaive. I don't think Rathlos is that weak to Thunder, though. The Curing Glaive at rare 7 has really subpar sharpness, though. Oh. Yeah, the Curing Glaive has really subpar sharpness at rare 7, though. That's not going to work out. Even Nursilla doesn't get white. Yeah. Here's this Regios one. That's just not enough white sharpness. Yeah, that's just not enough white sharpness. It's a really strong glaive. But we would have to sharpen a lot more often in that quest, and I don't want to... I don't have room for any sharpness skills on my set, so we'd have to either bring lots of flash bombs to flash and sharpen like that, or... I mean, I guess that's it, really. Dalmadur also gets a little bit of white, looks like. Yep, it gets a tiny bit of white at rare 7. Hello, Biodrone. Might have to pick a different weapon? I don't think so. I think IG really feels to me like the ticket for this quest. Yeah. There's not really anything with natural white. Dalaglyph going to be really hard to farm, though? Not really. I've got all the materials for all of it. Like, I have so many Dalmadur materials. It's ridiculous. Nine of his gems. Bunch of vortex bones and stuff. We have a lot of Dala stuff. We farmed him a bunch recently. What set are you running? Currently our set has Wind Res High, Speed Eating +2, and regular earplugs, which means that the regular 2 Rathalos, the red one and the blue one, can't hit us with their roars. This is what I consider mandatory for surviving that first part of the fight. Like, without those skills, it's so much more reliant on RNG in terms of, am I going to get comboed out of a Roar Stone? Am I going to get gusted by their wind and then run into by the other one? Will I be able to find an opening to heal with these 2 sets of patterns overlapping? I consider all those to be, like, totally mandatory for this quest. And I can't fit anything else besides those. And, like, you can do it without those skills. You can do it where, like, maybe you bring evade and you try and dodge the roar. Or maybe you just get hit by the wind pressure. But it means just more of the quest is going to be left up to RNG of, like, oh, this time I got hit by wind, but I didn't get comboed. This time I did. You can't control that. So, I don't know. This is how I do quests like this. It might not be, like, it's not going to result in the fastest clear in terms of damage, but this is how I find these quests, like, feasible to do. Is negating some of the aspects that feel like really RNG heavy in multi-monster, and then just surviving through. Alright, good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here. And thank you again for the raid. And the IG tips. I appreciate the IG tips. I need them. Like, I wish I could get some damage skills in the set too, but it's just not in the cards. Gotta keep your head up high. I'm trying. It's tough. Like, tonight has gone so much worse than last night. It's not even funny. Last night, within an attempt or two, we'd made it to silver. Tonight, it took me a couple tries, and they felt messier. But, I mean, that's just how life is sometimes. Ouch. I don't know which one of their fireballs hit me. I actually don't know what hit me there. I think the blue one pushed the red one's charging hitbox into me. Man. How about using smoke bombs, flash bombs, and poison bombs? Poison bombs you can't craft in this game. Smoke bombs actually add more RNG for me, at least, because some of the time the monsters will see you and sometimes they won't. Flash bombs are a personal thing where I don't like using flash bombs to get damage. That does feel pretty bad. I'm just going to abandon that. Yeah, we've had a lot of stuff like that tonight, too, which is probably somewhat avoidable, but much harder to avoid, which is like, oh, this Rathalos is charging, but then the other one pushes the charge into you. What do you do? It's like, do you see that coming? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think poison bombs apply status to large monsters in this game. I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, smoke bombs just add more you can craft them, but I don't think that they apply status to large monsters in this game. There's something about them that makes them not worth using against large monsters. I can't remember the exact detail. Yeah, with the smoke bombs, it's like, what I mean by that adding more RNG is when you come in, it's kind of a toss-up if they both will see you, if one of them will see you, and then how long it is before the other one sees you. So, like, you get a couple minutes where you can do more damage, yeah, but to me it feels better to just practice the fight how it's going to be the entire time, as opposed to, I don't know, getting upset that the monster sees me early. Like wanting to reset because of that. I'd rather just practice and get better at dealing with both the monsters. Where are you getting this music? You love it? This is a Monster Hunter, an official Monster Hunter album from Capcom. This is called the 10th Anniversary Tribute Album. It's on YouTube. I can link you the playlist in a minute. So they do orchestrated concerts all the time for Monster Hunter, or at least usually yearly for Monster Hunter. But this was, for the 10th anniversary, they commissioned some covers by a lot of different artists. Still stuck on this quest? Yeah, Ice-T. Tonight's actually gone worse than last night. I mean, the quest before this one, Ice-T, the one with the Rathians, took me a week and a half. This is only night 2. Wish you could join me? I mean, I'm only trying to do it solo. I don't want to do multiplayer for it. Yeah, it's like it's doing a tough multi-monster quest with a tough monster quest, like a tough single monster quest directly after it, back to back with the same pool of healing and cards. So it's just really tough. Thanks, Satellite. I appreciate the offer, though. Occasionally we do multiplayer quests, or multiplayer streams, but it's every long once in a while, and we usually do some custom quests that are designed around having more than one person. Dang it, I didn't roll. That was my bad. I was trying to get white like a dummy. Nice. At least they hit each other a bit. That's nice. Trying to save up for a computer so you can stream Monster Hunter? Well, I hope you get to if you'd like to. It's a fun hobby. Thanks again for the info and opinions. No worries. Thanks for asking. Oh, you jerk. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying close enough attention to red. Dang. What's your main occupation? I manage at a rock climbing gym. Yep. I like working in small businesses. I haven't gone to school. I worked at a cafe for a good long while as a cook and then as a barista, and then moved over to a rock climbing gym where I worked first as like just a instructor that taught people about rock climbing, and then I do that still, but now I also manage there too. It's a fun job. It doesn't pay extremely well. Rock climbing's not like a... I guess rock climbing is a burgeoning business in that it's like growing as a sport, but rock climbing gyms aren't like the bougiest places ever. Thanks. Yeah, it's a job I like. It was really, it was closed most of this year. The business is still kind of recovering from that. So I hope I get to still say that I work there like later this year or next year. Hope we're still around. But we reopened like in the last month or so because we've been closed for the whole year for COVID. And it feels really nice to be working again. Ugh. Hey Dragon James, welcome. I was betting on it I was betting on that janking with the other one. Jesus, man. This quest is nuts. Got a job as a security guard to make extra cash and now you do graveyard shifts. I've thought about doing that before. How do you like it? I've thought about doing that because like it sounds very calm and chill once you like, get in and you kind of get going for the night. It sounds like it would just be really relaxing. Or at least relaxing in that you're on your own and there's not a bunch of people to help. It's definitely a really fun sport, Suevos. I enjoy the sport. I'm not like a big athlete, but I definitely enjoy the sport quite a bit. You have to tell chat that you should try finishing school. School wasn't for me in high school, man. I really hated it. If I ever decide on something that I feel like needs a degree, I'll go back, but I feel like for a lot of folks, just getting in debt doesn't make sense. I really respect people who do go through school, though. Having an odd night, just feel like you woke up even though you've been awake all day. That's a weird feeling. So do you feel refreshed or do you feel like groggy? I should have known better there. No. The constant barrage of hitboxes. Dang, Dragon James, get it. That sounds awesome. You went from World to Freedom 1, quite jarring. I would imagine so. Was World your first game, General Blinks, or are you saying that you most recently went from playing World to playing Freedom 1? I think it's interesting talking to folks and seeing why they went back to whatever entry they did. Too much of a commitment there. Yep. Too much of a commitment there. Gonna get hit. Nope, we're good. Oh, I didn't even see red coming in. It happens so often. he should just drop out of the sky. Yep. I should have been watching Azure. He's dead. Cool. Good stuff. Glad he's dead. Alright, we gotta go ham on this other one now. I like World. I'm excited to go back to World someday. I was going to go back to World after 4U, but we're going to be playing Rise instead now. Take those. I don't know if we've carded yet this attempt. I can't remember. Thinking about getting Iceborne, but Rise is coming soon. I mean, they're both going to be good games. Iceborne especially is in the best state it's ever been, because they've released all the updates they're going to release for it at this point, which means that it's got like all the event quests. It's going to have all the event quests in it and stuff like that. It's just going to be super nice. Like, there's never been a better time to play Iceborne. We're gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work out. It didn't work out. I should just flash it. Nice. Looks like we have carded once. Dang it. Dang it. Trying to get the tail. Get the tail. Dang it. Now I can get the tail, of course. LOL. Oh well. I tried. Like, it just doesn't make much sense to me to be, like, firing this pheromone shot over and over when I could just fire the bug over and over. There we go. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump off there. That's scary. No, don't get me, please. Whew. We're doing okay on healing so far. I just need to not take too much damage. God, this boss. Over time, I'm sure I'll get better at piloting the bug, but man, it can be frustrating. Can't get to his face. That's okay. We'll just deal damage. Here's the infinite for those who were wondering about it earlier. Or at least it was the infinite. The toaster ran away? What? I'm very confused. Maybe we're talking about Teostra. Oof, walked right into that. It's like the worst time I could have buffered out that move. Am I out of those already? Oh, shoot. Alright. God darn it. I was trying to take an herbal medicine. That sucks. All because I was going for some aerial cheese and I didn't need to. Not pleased with that. Like, carting to a regular Rathalos should be off of the table. That shouldn't happen. Even if it is a beefed up stat-wise one. The Monster Hunter music's pretty good. Just bought 4 Ultimate. Which one to complete first, Village or Guild quests? Start with Village. Village quests have less health and are designed for 1 person. Guild quests are technically designed for 2 or 3 people, but you can do them just fine on your own or in multiplayer. Especially once you've farmed up some decent armor and weapons from Village. If you need help figuring out how to progress, Lolliot, look up something called a key quest list. So key quests are the quests that you have to do in order to progress the story and progress, like, to unlock more things. And so if you ever get stuck, try looking up what the key quests are. Dang it, missed. How do you... The most infuriating system for Kinsects. Thank you. My goodness. I hope you enjoy 4 Ultimate, Lolliot. Or Lolliot. Nice Dragon, James. It feels good doing that. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do there, but that's okay. Okay. I was about to say this Rathalos is taking a really long time. We're doing okay on healing once again, but we're only down to 1 cart, which is really the problem. Like, I guess I should be more liberal about healing? I don't know. It feels like this takes so much damage from silver. But at least we made it to silver again. That's good. Feels nice to make it this far into the quest. There's a storm brewing. And that storm's name is Silver Rathalos. Whoops. Didn't get the mount. That's okay. I don't need to start off with a mount. Oh, so difficult aiming this thing. What? Wow. Get off of me, you silver bird. Didn't have the right angle there, I guess. I guess I also didn't bring enough of those... Oh, shoot. Enough of those steam bombs. Bounce. Oh, that's so gnarly. Hi, Martz. The punishment, it's so scary running IG on this guy with blue sharpness because the punishment for 1 bounce can be so severe like that. Where the punishment for that 1 bounce was you get poisoned into a fireball. Which, I mean, like, you might... I would have been able to dodge that fireball, but even still, that's just brutal. How goes the stream? Worse than last night in terms of practicing this quest. Like, it's taken me a while to actually get to fighting silver. We had a lot of trouble with the initial 2 Rathalos tonight. I just need to get to him without losing any carts, that's the thing. Been unable to do that tonight so far. I have max potions. Uh-oh. I have stakes. Oh no. Running out of good stuff. It's not good. But that's okay. Some nights you just have tougher timing and stuff. I don't think I'll have enough points to cook with the street cook. That feels bad. I'll have to cook on my own. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we gotta do another expedition before we end tonight, because I'm out of points. How about you? How are you doing today, Martz? I've had a nice day, and I'm not that mad, even though this stream's been tough against the Oh no, I had enough. Good. Even though this stream's been tough. I don't know. I'm not too mad about it. Well, that's the thing, Setulite. I don't think you can survive the initial, like... I'll show you what it looks like going in with just a DPS set. Very relaxed? Good. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like going in with a DPS set. Just as an example of why you can't just take in just straight damage and call it a night. I think, am I out of those steam bombs, or did I just use them all up last time? I'm out of those steam bombs, and I'm out of points too, shoot, so I can't use those anymore. I'm also out of herbal medicines, so I'm basically down to just antidotes. That's tough. Oh well. Proceeds to finish the quest with no faints. And like, I'm not saying that you couldn't try and trade some of the like defensive skills I've got for offensive like DPS skills, but I just want to show you the other end of the spectrum. Like right now I've got a set that negates most of the RNG in this quest, or most of the like really gnarly stuff they can do to you by locking you down. So this is a set that instead of having a bunch of comfort, or I guess the defensive skills we had before has Challenger +2, which means that when any of the monsters in the quest are enraged, we're going to have Attack Up Extra Large and Crit Eye +3. It has Speed Sharpening, it has Recovery Up, which means that any items we use will heal us more, and it also has Divine Blessing. I also could have gotten Mounting Master on here, but I forgot to gem it in. So I canceled that Roar Stun by being in the air there. The wind doesn't seem to be as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. What attempt is this? Attempt very many. Huh. Guy's back. Hello, MH4U. Good to see you. Your gacha life is on hold. Ouch. That wasn't from any of the things I was normally negating, though. That was just a bad card. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, Martz. Yeah, these two are much more of a problem. I mean, silver's a problem, but these guys are also quite the problem. Oh yeah, no speed eating. I forgot about that. The wind is not as bad as I thought, actually. We might be able to drop that wind skill. Okay. Man, I'm sick of that move. Well, we're not gonna finish this attempt. Stream froze. Raise, you said your name. Is the stream frozen for folks right now? No? Okay. Thanks, Spice Flows. Did you get the silver at all tonight? Yes. Yep. Yep, we've gotten the silver a handful of times tonight, but we were... Like, the whole quest went a lot better last evening. Yeah, Challenger plus 2 is broken, Ice Tea. Really, really broken. The wind wasn't staggering me as much as I thought, even with some of the moves where they blow by you real quick. Did you beat Kingslayer yet? Nope. Nope, we're still doing that. Nope, it's hard. We've only been at it for a day now. Queenslayer took me a week and a half. So, we'll see. I hope this doesn't take a week and a half. I feel better at it than I did at Queenslayer, but they're still really tough. Okay, thank you guys. Sometimes every once in a while someone will say something about stream freezing in chat and I like have to do a double take of like, is everyone frozen? Is nobody frozen? Maybe deal with one at a time. Then move on to the second. I mean, that's the game plan, yeah. I attack the Azure until the Azure is dead, and then I move on to the other one. But you can't, like, isolate them. There's no fence switch. There's no clutch claw. Okay, so here's the earplugs thing. Wow. Cool. Dang it. I'm doing a poor job of dodging those things. I'm getting actively worse at dodging those things as the night goes on. Okay, so here's the first instance of us trying to heal or something without speed eating. It worked. Are you using the Ukomo set? I'm just trying it. Someone wanted to see what it looked like with a DPS set instead of our defensive skill set. And so I'm trying it out to see what it feels like as far as if we need wind pressure or not. I don't even know if we need wind pressure resist. Good luck is all you can say. Yeah, there's not really a way to split them up, awesome man. I just have to fight them at the same time. There's no getting around that. I'm not having an overly good time of it tonight. I found these guys for some reason easier to deal with last evening. I'm not really sure how, but that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just have one of those nights. Would a blocking weapon work? I mean, you could bring a weapon with a shield, but in fights like this, you really need to be able to move out of the way of things. You can't just guard everything. I mean, you could sit in the corner, but I'm not doing that. There's the wind pressure. Yeah, I think that's it, Nuclear Mango. That might be all. Okay, so now we have Challenger active. We didn't get hit either through the roar. That's nice. But that's what I mean about RNG, where sometimes you're going to get hit by somebody during that roar, other times you're not. I've been aiming for Feline Defender Marks because my other set doesn't have Divine Blessing. Yeah, I feel like as we keep going, my brain's just slowing down. Not getting any better at this quest. Yeah, I think speeding is a must. Wind res, we might not actually need. Yeah. What kind of a greatsword were you using? Were you using a high rank greatsword in MH4U, or are you coming back with G rank here? Yeah, I don't know if we need the wind res. It adds a little bit of RNG into the quest, but it doesn't feel so bad. Could you E for fire starter for science? I don't really get hit by the fireballs that often, though. It's mostly them running into each other. Oh, 15 hours. Okay, I thought you meant 15 minutes, MH4U, and I was like, dude, that's nuts. That's why I was incredulous. I was like, dude, you beat this in 15 minutes? That's messed up. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Alright, let's look at a set. Let's look at a set builder real fast. Let's see what happens if I drop wind res from the set. How's it going? It's kind of tough, Lamp. We're doing a pretty tough quest tonight. And I feel like my reflexes are wearing out for the evening. We've been doing this tough quest for a couple hours, and it's been a tough night for it, but I feel like I'm starting to tire out. Actually, hang on a second. Before we do that, does this glaive get any... Does this glaive get any meaningful white sharpness with handicraft? Not really. Not enough to be useful, I don't think. Did Death to the Stormcloaks happen yet? You mean Mr. Kushala? Yeah, we beat Kushala a while ago. We're on a really tough quest where we're fighting 3 Rathalos in the tower. There's a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos that you have to fight at the same time, and they're pretty tough to deal with, and then after that you have to fight a Silver. Oh, the Skyrim reference? Okay. Weakness Exploit would not be a good defensive skill for this, I am aware. Silver would not take any damage from that. Okay, so earplugs and speeding +2. What would be... Oh, hang on, I think equipment's pinned. Yeah. What would be, I wonder, the best damage skills for this? Probably sharpness? I don't know. What's up, Marth? What's your idea? Let's go, set building. Yeah, my brain's starting to wear out from trying this tough quest, so we're looking at some options. If we dropped wind resistance from our set, what could we add in? That's what I like about this set builder, is you can tell it, okay, this is where I am in the game, this is how many slots I've got. Here are 2 skills that I want, what are some other ones I can get, and it will tell you the other skills you can get. Fortify was a 10-point skill. I feel like we can get a better 10-point skill than Fortify, though. Like, Fortify is potent. What is Fortify's boost in this game? taking its sweet time. Will you play Monster Hunter Rise? Yeah, I'm going to be playing it on release. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I gave it too many skills to think about. So we could add this many skills. That's why it took so long there. Okay. So we can't get speed eating +2, earplug, sharpness +1, and speed sharpening. Can we get sharpness +1? Or, oops. We can. Gonna head out. Work is calling. Alright, cheers, Set-to-Light. Or Set-o-Light, excuse me. Take it easy yourself. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cool. We can get speed eating +2, have stun, earplugs, and sharpness +1. Do I have what it takes to make EX Tigrek fan braces? Let's. Should be coming back up now. Yep, we should be coming back up shortly here. Cool. Thanks for hanging in there. Nice. Twitch had that whole feature where it kind of put up the little error screen. One day I need to stream a Fire Emblem game. I don't know that I will. There's so many games out there. Alright, when the stream froze, I was going to look and see if I could make EX Tigrex van braces. Yeah, I pretty much just want to stream Monster Hunter for the most part. Can I make EX Tigrex? EX Rathalos? Probably comes from an event. I wonder what event it comes from. Let's see. Yeah, the wind pressure didn't feel as gnarly as Gold Rathians or the other Rathians did. Rathalos' flaps seems to not affect us as much. Would this give EX Tigrex materials? I don't think this would give Uniqlo materials. Maybe Eye of the Tigrex. Ah, a tough event Molten Tigrex. Okay. That gives EX Tigrex tickets? Thanks. That makes sense. Since it's a big gnarly Tigrex. Just listen to Monster Hunter World music, I guess. That's fine. Assuming that glaive is straight up the best one you can get. I mean, there are glaives that are strong. There are glaives that have stronger raw, but they have worse sharpness. Like the Seregios glaive is really strong, but it needs razor sharp. Maybe we could do that. I guess I'll take a look at that instead. We could switch glaives. Yeah, this actually might work. Speed eating +2 earplugs. Was thinking more in a thunder elemental direction. I mean, is thunder even a shared weakness? I don't think silver's weak to thunder. Okay, he's weak to thunder. Mostly on parts of his body where we can't hit without white sharpness, though. He's a tough cookie. Do they all share a thunder resistance? Or a thunder weakness? I don't know why it's decided to give us Fatalis theme. This music bodes ill. It does, you're right. They shall have varying thunder weakness. Okay. I guess let's take a look at the insect wave tree again then. I don't think we're going to be able to find an insect wave that will work for this. Alright. Thunder. You have the Kirin one, which has extremely subpar sharpness. You have the Rajang one, which has somehow even worse sharpness. And that's it. Nice. Can you craft fortified decorations? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna we're gonna try Seregios glaive. We're gonna run Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp, Earplugs, Speed Eating +2, and then maybe 1 or 2 other skills. It's still crunching what... Wow, we can fit a lot of skills in on this set. That's something. Speed Sharpening could be pretty potent with that. We can get high-grade earplugs and have stun. Okay, so this would be Razor Sharp, Speed Sharpening, high-grade earplugs, and Speed Eating +2. That feels pretty good. Okay, let's switch up this music. 1 second here. Let's listen to Monster Hunter the Jazz. That's more fun. Okay, now what are the pieces here? What are the pieces we're going to make? It looks like it wants us to use Excello Helm. Martz, I'm sorry, I'm not going to use Fortify. That sounds like a strong damage option, but I need something that lets me attack Silver Rathalos without fear of being like 2-shot from a bounce. So, I need White Sharpness. I don't really want to use Garuga Mail. Can I have something different, please? Nope. Garuga Mail it is. Oh, this is going to be so ugly. It's going to be so ugly. Yeah, that good old Garuga Mail and Excello Cap mix. Everybody loves that one. For the waist, it looks like we have Sianitar, Vangus, Esurant. torso up. Yep, the clown suit is what's going to be necessary, I think, for this fight. Like, I get that Fortify strong marks, but it doesn't, like, just dumping more damage into this quest doesn't help me. It needs to be the right balance of, like, damage, but also utility in terms of circumventing some of the quest's tougher aspects. Do I already have the Garuga mail? I sure hope I do. Because that'd be really nice. I do! Heck yes. Okay. Well, I already have Garuga mail, and I already have the Excello helm, so we can lock those in. I mean, I feel like you can go for the Excello coil if you're going for the Excello helm. At least that way it matches, sort of. And then we have either the Esurant Van Braces or the Torso Up Arms. Torso Up Arms are, I forget which ones those are. Can we even make the Esurant Van Braces? Probably not. Nope, we need Black Blood for those. They don't look too bad, though. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. There. Esurant Van Braces. What about Esurant Greaves? Can we make those? Nope. Need to fight some Devil Joe if we wanted to make those. Those look kind of cool, though. I bet those would look nice with the Excello mail. They're glowing red. Look neat. We also do the Vangus Greaves. One of those weird people who embraces ugly sets for power. That's okay. I need to look up what the torso up pieces are. Okay, the arms are Remobra hands and black belt Van Braces, and the legs are Velociprey Greaves, Guild Knight. There's a lot of Greaves. Okay, let's go with the Greaves then. It's just between regular and Savage Fashion. Both are torso up. Gotcha. I think we're going with Esurant Van Braces and then a different set of Greaves. Or is Esurant torso up? No, it's not. We could wear Guild Knight. I don't know if Guild Knight's gonna look good with this. Yeah, we already have those. Never mind then, just Vangus? No, not quite, Mirths. Hang on. With Garuga and the two pieces of Excello, we have either Esurant arms and torso up legs, or we have torso up arms and Double Joe legs. Not both at the same time. It'd be cool if we could have Esurant Van Braces and legs. I think that would actually look kind of cool, but we can't. What were some of the other Greaves we could wear? Let's see. You had Guild Knight, you had Guild Bard boots. You had Chrome Metal boots. Thinking of waist when you said both Joe pieces were torso up? Yeah, the waists are torso up. I think there was an option for that. Let me see. If I take out Excello and I have that, I do have that crafted actually. I have the Esurant waist already crafted. I should probably just go with that, with what I already have available to me in terms of armor set pieces. Go with low rank Sianatar Greaves. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Don't know what set or app you're using, but can you sort the results by defense or resistances? They are by default sorted by defense. I don't think it gives you option to sort by resistances though. At least we already have the Sianatar Greaves. Now probably won't make it back in time before stream ends. Hope everyone's night is swell. Thanks, Smarts. I'll see ya. I'm gonna keep trying tough stuff here. This is Guild Knight boots. Does this Guild Knight boots have torso up? They do, okay. Oh man, that's a look, isn't it? What does it look like if I swap that out for the Esurant waist? Oh, the Esurant waist is the gunner waist, isn't it? Rip. And it's gonna be with the Ceregios glaive. Oh wait, I just realized the Ceregios glaive doesn't have the same amount of slots as this one. Shoot. Hang on. That might screw up our set. It only has one slot. Oh dear. Can we still make it? Okay, we can, but it changed what was available for us. Darn, now we need torso up arms. Torso up arms are black belt van braces, which requires arena or Remobra hands. Do I already have the Remobra hands? Let me see. I have Remobra gloves, but not Remobra hands. That looks so awful too. Is it? There are Remobra hands S. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Is Remobra hands S. I need a Toad coin. Oh well. So I need to go do, I think, probably a Tetsukabra in the arena. That's okay. That's not too hard to do. I guess let's go ahead and do that. This set better be worth it. Because it looks real bad. And you get Toad coin. Oh, I guess the Toad coin comes from Zamtrios. Probably not from these other guys. Alright, well, Zamtrios it is. We haven't fought Zamtrios in a little bit. Cool suit. Been using Pierce for Zamtrios lately. I bet you get lots of nice breaks with that. It's nice to be playing something that isn't a Rathalos. should watch my health, shouldn't I? Can I get hit by that? Yeah. Ruh-roh. They give you so many items with this sword and shield in the arena. I also feel so incredibly spoiled by speed eating. It is insane how quickly you get used to quality of life stuff like that. Nice, broke the fin. Mind's Eye's nice. Ouch. Good timing for the blast. Good timing for that. No flash bombs or anything of the sort. Close. I guess what you can do is I could just lock myself on the other side of the arena and sharpen, but that feels dumpy. Oh, that's a ration. Whoops. I guess running far away and sharpening might be the play. That'll work. He's a very unique monster. Also feels good to be using Sword and Shield and not Insect Wave for a minute. Like, just attacking a monster with a moveset I'm super comfy with feels nice. Not having to worry about extracts for a moment. Pretty close there. still was too close. He's a very goofy monster, if you ask me. He is pretty goofy, yeah, for sure. Too soon on that. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Zim gets much redder in GU? Yeah. Alright, so I need to get far away and then sharpen. Xandrios is slapping me silly a little bit, yeah. Yeah, like a nibble snarf? I agree, Psychotic. Shoot. At least I have dung bombs. Not about it. Nice. We weren't gonna get to use that much of that down anyways. We're not going to get to... perfect. I was about to say we wouldn't get to flinch him, but we did get to flinch him. Shouldn't be too bad to sharpen during. Just gonna run far away and then sharpen. He's so big. Cool. Hey Keratin, welcome. Hi. We're working on a piece of armor to try and make our fight against the triple Rathalos quest a little easier. So we're fighting the Zamtrios in the arena. Are you in G rank yet? No, we're still stuck on stupid hard high rank quests. The high rank quest we're up against right now is Kingslayer, which is a quest where there are 3 Rathalos. You fight a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos at the same time. After that, Silver Rathalos spawns. Both the red Rathalos and the Silver Rathalos have the same amount of HP as if they were in their own quest. So it's essentially like a little over 2 quests in one, with the same pool of cards and healing. So it's very difficult. First aid meds, heck yeah. That was a pretty smooth Zamtrios clear. I'm happy. So we're still soloing our way through some tough stuff in high rank. These quests are really tough. Oh, we were so close to an A rank. 14 seconds off. Still got the toad coin that we needed though, so we're good. We just needed a toad coin. Now we got our toad coin. God, this armor looks so bad. Now I'm mad. It lists arms that have torso up as remote or hands S, but they don't. I should have checked that before going and fighting the Zamtrios. Karaniko was wrong. That's such a bummer. Okay, well if they don't, then what does have it? What does have torso up? I don't trust Karaniko anymore. Let's just look through ourselves. Oh well, that Zamtrios was a nice break anyways. Has your chat grown quieter? Is it just today? It's just late. It's just late. Usually around 2:30. This is, I mean, how the chat is. People start going to sleep. We're kind of... There we go. Black Belt Van Braces. Right. We knew about that one. That's a lot of arena stuff to get those. Those would probably be the best for this quest, but I don't really feel like doing that much arena, to be honest with you. So... Huh. Those just don't give... Huh, even the low rank ones that I thought would give it. Can you do me a favor and check the remover arms again? Yeah, sure. The low rank ones and the high rank ones don't say what they don't give what they say they do in Karaniko. Yeah, if you go to torso up on 4 ultimate, it gives a list of all the pieces that will give torso up, and it lists remover hands and it lists black belt. But that doesn't work like that. It's obnoxious. Those are a pain to farm. I know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'd drop down to regular earplugs sooner than do that. In fact, that's what we're gonna try. Is we're gonna drop down to regular earplugs. I don't need high grade that badly. I don't think silver has that mean of options, to be totally honest with you. It's gonna be a weird set. It's gonna be a weird set. I think we've got everything to make what we're gonna end up doing here. It's gonna be a weird set. Not a looker. Not a looker of a set here. Alright. And then the talisman it wants me to use is Sharpness 2, 3 slot. Where is my Sharpness charm? Alright, for decorations, it wants a Gobbler Jewel 3 times 1, a Grinder Jewel 1 times 7, and a Razor Jewel 1 times 2. Okay. Gobbler Jewel 3. I don't know if I've made one of those before. If I haven't already, it's easy enough to make one. What do you mean that looks fabulous? It looks like a clown suit. But that's okay. Certain quests require clown suits. Okay. Okay. Razor Jewel 1 times 2. Okay, let me chuck those back in. Wow, that's weird that those were in a piece I hadn't equipped in, like... I haven't equipped these Siantar Greaves in, like, 6 months. And yet they had the decorations that we needed in there. That's kind of goofy. Okay, so we need to put the Gobbler Jewel in here. Gobbler Jewel 3. And then we just need literally the rest of the armor set needs to just be filled up with grinder decorations. So I need to find all of my grinder decorations, which is going to be a pain, but let's do it. We need 7 of them. If not, I suppose I can just make some more, but I think I need to go out and fight Great Jaggy in order to make more grinder decorations. I'm out of Great Jaggy materials. As goofy as that sounds. Alright, there's one. Let's put it into this glaive. So we need to find 6 more. The inclusion of a remove all decorations option was like sorely needed for a long time. Okay, that's 1. So I need 5 more. Alright, need 4 more. Three more. Two more. I think I might actually just need to go make some. Yep, looks like that's gonna be it. Yep, gotta make some. Can't believe people are still streaming for Ultimate. This is so sick. Hey, good old Zach, welcome. Yep, we're working on some really tough quests at the end of high rank before moving on to G rank. How are you doing? It's nice to be streaming this game. I think we might need to go bully some Great Jaggies in order to make more grinder decorations. Yep. Speeding plus 2, earplugs, razor sharp. Yep, we're 2 decorations off of sharpener. Yep, I need 2 Great Jaggy Claws. Let's go get some Great Jaggy Claws. I'm just laughing at how this set looks. In my opinion, this looks so hideous. Just true clown suit. I mean, I guess 3 of the pieces matched, so that's something. Hello, good old Zach. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. The quest we're working on is called Kingslayer, Advanced Kingslayer. You unlock it when you finish high rank, but before you move on to G rank. So you can go on to G rank and come back with G rank gear, but we're trying to do it with high rank gear. It's 3 Rathalos in the tower. You fight a regular Rathalos and an Azure Rathalos, and then after you kill them, a Silver Rathalos spawns. You have to kill that thing too. We're doing it with Insect Glaive. I try and use most of the weapons on this stream, but Insect Glaive seems like a good choice for Wraths. So we're going to be using a new set that we're making right now for it. Poor low rank Great Jaggy. There's 1, I just need 2 of those claws. Perfect, we're good. Thank you, game. Insect Glaive's pretty cool. Oh my god. Remember that? It's been like 3 years since you played, but you sunk almost 2,000 hours before you broke your DS. Dang, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. This year is my first time playing through this game. I've played through some other games in the series, but not this one. You can't iced tea or I can? Because I know I can. I'm gonna be like hating it, but also laughing at it the whole time. Because we just look so dorky. We look like someone took some kind of like demon with like red claws and stuff and then stuck like a bib on it or something. I don't know. It's just not right. There's something about hunting in an ugly set that just can't abide by it. It bums me out, man. Like, I'm tempted to switch up what skills we've got going here, but I think that these skills will definitely help us against Silver Rathalos at the end of that quest, so. Here we are. Plus, this glaive is going to be a lot stronger than the other glaive we were running. Anyways. Oops. So bad looking. There it is. Speed eating plus 2, earplugs, razor sharp, speed sharpening. That's nice. We probably could have dropped speed sharpening and dealt with sharpening like we did before. You're going to fight G Silverlos with high rank gear. It's not a G rank Silverlos. You unlock it in high rank before you go on to G rank. It's like an advanced high rank quest, so it's a boosted Silverlos, but he's not quite G rank, I don't think. What are my options if I drop speed eating? I know we just finished this set, but if I drop speed eating, I don't know, or not speed eating, speed sharpening. Could get high grade earplugs, could get attack up medium. I don't really think, I feel like speed sharpening is going to be more high value, especially once we get to silver, because it means we'll be able to keep white sharpness, which is important. So we'll stick with that. Let me upgrade these armor pieces and then we'll try it out. I'm getting tired and it's getting late, so I'm going to give the quest one more try tonight with this new set and then we'll call it good. Maybe we'll do an expedition too and I'll go extra late. We'll see. Shoot. Need more hard armor spheres. 445 is okay, defense-wise. That's better than I thought it would be. So the only thing that we're trading we traded wind res high for 2 sharpness skills. Razor sharp and speed sharpening. That's pretty good, I think. Alright. Let's try this out. Good fire res too, does it? I didn't even look. I never look at elemental resistances that much, but yeah, 13's pretty nice. Oh, squid hose, that's okay. Did I already eat? I don't think I did yet. Smash right out of the menu. Oh, I'm doing a gesture. That's what's going on. All right. Let's go. Advanced Kingslayer. So no wind res. That's what we need to look at and see if we get comboed in any particularly bad ways because of not having wind res. Come on, get the white buff. Dang it. I have a hard time with being white. Man, our nice chill jazz music all of a sudden has like Rathalos roars on top of it. How lame. Uh-oh. Missed. There. Got white buff. Yep. So our strat is to try and kill Azure as much as we can. He's got the lowest HP out of any of the three in this quest. So our goal is to try and take him down as soon as we can. We're going to be dealing a good chunk more damage. A really good chunk more damage. Because these two were weak to Dragon before, and we were using a Dragon Glaive, but this Glaive is just really strong and it has white sharpness. Dang it, I wasn't paying attention to the other one. So sneaky. This is where the speed eating becomes really important. Is being able to heal in tense situations like that. I've already done a lot of this quest tonight, and I'm feeling kind of worn out about it. So I'm not expecting this attempt to go overly well, but I just want to try it out, see how it feels with no wind res on our set. Ah, there you go. There was the wind. I gotta be careful. Whoop. They don't seem to generate as much wind while they're in the air. I'm just running into things. I'm not even doing a semblance of avoiding damage right now. Just running into damage. Great. Yeah, it's just so much to deal with, these two. But the wind really doesn't feel that oppressive. Music, though, it's good. This is Monster Hunter Jazz. The music does make it all better, doesn't it? Whoops. Whoops. No, that's how I meant to do. But that worked. All of that was a misinput. Every last bit of it. Yeah. This part of the fight right here with the two Wraths requires so much, it feels like, mental multitasking to try and keep on top of their two patterns at once in a way that allows you to actually avoid them. I'm not doing a good job of it right now. Oh, there's the wind. Oh, nice. I think the red's wind got me hit by the blue's talons. Something like that. Is that our first cart or our second cart? If that's our second cart, I'm abandoning. Before you use the first one you've played, this game can get pretty tough, man. First, okay. I couldn't remember. Thank you, Ice-T. Yep, this just feels like something where you gotta have your brain be ready to do some multitasking there for this first part of the fight. I mean, the wind is not as oppressive as the Rathians, because the Rathians will get in the air and they'll just flap. And that flapping is really difficult, I think. Hey, Cons, welcome. This quest makes me want to die. But not as much as the Rathian quest did. Because at the end of this quest, there's a Silver Rathalos, and he doesn't have the tail flip the Gold Rathian does in this game. I've had them wreck the mounts for each other before. Have you thought about maybe using smoke bombs so you can maybe fight one-on-one for a little bit? Yeah, I don't really like using them. I don't like how they look, and I also, I feel like it's just another bit of RNG you add to the quest when you add in smoke bombs, because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Wow, we hit literally the one part on Azure where we bounce. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't, so all of a sudden then you're resetting, or you're like, oh man, this would have worked if the smoke bomb had lasted a little longer here. So I'd rather just practice how I'm going to have to fight them anyways, rather than try and maintain smoke bombs through the whole fight and like feel like I have to maintain that mechanic. I don't know. This is just how I've done multi-monster quests. Learn the fight like I'm always gonna have to fight both of them. This is a multiplayer skilled quest? Yeah, this is okay, this is super messed up, Cons. This is a regular Los and an Azure. Between these two, the Azure has HP that is normal for a multiple monster quest, but the red Rathalos has the same amount of HP that it would normally have in its own quest, its own hub-scaled quest. After both of these guys die, then Silver Rathalos spawns, and Silver Rathalos also has as much HP as its own multiplayer hub quest. So this is essentially like 2.5 quests, 2 quests and a bit, with one set of carts and one set of healing. Yeah, the Silver Los is after both despawn. It's not a timer, thank God. If there were some way that the Silver Los could spawn in with these guys, it'd be over. Oh, hello, Tailwood. Oh, we're in the corner now. And it's pushing it. Whoops. Yeah, Silverlos on its own isn't too bad. I was running the Shagru glaive up until just this attempt. This is our first attempt. We just changed our set and our glaive up. I was using the Shagru glaive because the dragon was nice for these first 2 dudes. That's always fun. And then it also had good natural sharpness and some affinity. But it didn't have white, and that meant that on Silver Los, you could only hit like 2 parts of its body without fearing about bouncing off and getting like 2-shot from your bounce. So, switch things up. We have some sharpness skills on our set now. We traded Wind Res for Razor Sharp, which lets us run the Shaguru Glaive, or sorry, the Sergio's Glaive. Dude, they're really spamming this Poison Bite. They don't usually do the Poison Talons quite that much. That hit 3 things there. Ah! No! Don't you get some minor wind pressure negation from Extract as well? Do you? I don't know. If you do, that's great. I never can remember all the buffs you get as an Insect Glaive. It's like if you were a member at a country club. Would you really remember like all the benefits you get? I don't remember all the benefits I get with Insect Glaive. It's like the wind res built into Insect Glaive is like the fitness room at the country club that you don't use. And you're like, oh yeah, I guess that's there. I mean, I don't go to a country club where there's a fitness room, but this is the analogy that's in my head somewhere. Oops. Oops. Yeah, this works. The wind pressure in this quest does not seem nearly as severe as with the Rathians. So I'm happy this works out, because this means we get to now not bounce on Silver Los, I think. At least I hope White doesn't bounce on him. If White bounces on Silver Los, we're just screwed. Nice. Thanks, Red. No. Something weird happened there where we got pushed into the path of the red. Well, with blue, we bounced everywhere except for his feet and wings. So there was like 2 spots around his body where you could stand and not bounce. I don't care if we still bounce on his back or something, but I don't want to bounce on the tip, on like the base of his tail or like on his neck, because it means it's hard to combo him if you do. Even if we do still bounce, this is probably still a better setup for this quest, provided that his wind isn't too bad. I'm also not overly good at Insect Glaive, so I find keeping extracts up really difficult. Alright, well, we'll see, I guess, then. Uh-oh. Angry. Where's Red? Red's up. No! I missed Red going up into the air. Will she shortly? Hopefully. No, triple before then. Oh, yep, there. I say as I both get poisoned and run into a hitbox directly. Alright, we're going to end with an expedition. I've tried enough for this quest. Like, how do you feel about this concept? I'm curious. I like talking with other folks about how they feel. Sometimes doing a tough thing like this, I can only focus for so many hours before it feels like my brain function just, like, goes off a cliff. We did that quest for probably, like, 2 hours earlier with our other set. We'll go bully some stuff in the Everwood and call it a night. Start with a smoke and use a million flashes. Oh, I was just curious how you feel after trying something difficult for multiple hours in a row. Yeah, once you kill Azure, it's over. It's all good. Yep. Once you kill one, then it's just about trying to do the other remaining two Rathalos in the same quest cleanly enough that you don't run out of healing or carts. Assume pink is the same in the Rathian version? Yeah, we've already done the Rathian version. The Rathian version took me a week and a half of trying on and off, and then like a day or two of just that quest. We did that one with Sword and Shield. I guess I was just curious how you felt after a couple hours of trying something that you found difficult. That's all. Just do a meme run with a hunter horn or whatever those things are called. It always works. Found Fatalis fun to overcome after hours of attempts. Yeah, I'm not like losing steam in terms of like motivation. I'm happy to be grinding against the Rathalos there. It's just like a actual like mental endurance in terms of like, can I focus for this long? Can I focus this long? Nope, my brain isn't going to try and keep track of these two patterns over and over. It really is just multi-monster stuff, I guess. Multi-monster stuff, it feels like. It's so much mental gymnastics to try and keep track of. Alright, we need some more caravan points. I spent them all on Kinsect Nectar. They're running away like something's here. Maybe I'm here and they're scared of me. It's a weird suite of skills, and it doesn't, like... You've got to build your sets in a way for quests like that to cut back as much of the RNG as possible. Like, I don't know, something like that quest. I feel like speeding is 100% mandatory for the portion of that quest where you have two monsters in the arena. Because their patterns are able to overlap in ways where there's just stretches of time where you just might not be able to heal ever, or like at all, almost at all. And that's weird, building sets like that. Get those ants. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Digit Artist. It's more so those ants will just flinch you at the most inopportune times. Poor Kutku. It's so difficult to aim. I was ranting earlier tonight about Capcom. If I can aim the pheromone shot, why can't I just aim the bug? Like, why? Like, it's not like you just couldn't make the aiming work. You made it a separate thing to aim. 4 points now. Woo. Never thought about that. Must have been intentional. I think it just must have been like either a balancing thing, or they just didn't realize at that point, with like the amount of experience they had doing Insect Wave, that people would want to just fire the bug out. I don't know. It seems like such an oversight in hindsight, where it's like, this is the most cumbersome aspect of the weapon in this game, because if something's on a slope or something, you just can't, you just can't shoot at them. We're gonna go back to the first area just in case. I think, yeah, it seems like it must have been like an intentional balancing thing, although, I don't know. The pheromone shot seems like they designed it to try and be useful. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the first inclination is like, oh, it's a limitation, but like you have bowguns aiming things. You have the pheromone shot that you're aiming with the same weapon. I'm glad we came back here. That's where he's at. What do Gargwa give? Green. Aw, RIP. Golden egg. Whatever. Forgot how quick IG extracts run out. Yeah, without the extract extender, yeah. Doesn't matter. We're just bullying a Kutku. But yeah, in that Wrath quest, it's rough. Silver Wrath, I need some more practice on. The other two Wraths, I can sort of keep the extracts up. But Silver moves so fast once he's enraged that it's like I can't even take the time to look up and fire a pheromone shot at him. What a sentence that is. Oh, Monster Hunter. I forget what else it said was here. Wish we could get a game with the tweaks from World, like sending out Kinsect. Yeah. Ah, right, Ruby Bizarrios. Can I use the Kinsect to blow up the bombs? I can. Cool. I was wondering about that. I should have used the paintball to blow them up, though. Because now the Bizarrios is gone. Why? Oh, but there's a Poogie. Alright. New mission. Find Poogie. Look at me thinking I'm all slick, like, aw, man, I know. Get down from there, Poogie. It's okay. I know. I'll use my Kinsect to blow up the bombs, when actually it's just... You should just use your paintball. Have a nice life, little guy. It's comedic perfection. There's a lot of comedic perfection in Monster Hunter, then. Rough Ditto. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. The bane of the old world. Well, in most maps, it's only a problem when you're getting used to fighting a monster there, because once you've fought a monster on a map enough times, you kind of know where they go. But in the Everwood, it's totally random, and it's also like a time-based thing, where you can never time out the quest in here, but the monsters will run away a la the Guiding Lands if you leave them too long. So it can be kind of frustrating having them move around without any way of knowing like where their pattern's going to go. Oh well, all part of the challenge. Plus, he's not all that subtle. There's only one way to fight a Bizarrios or a Gravios, and that's Mount Spam. Not the Mount Spam. Is what the Bizarrios would say, I'm assuming. Let's see, can we hit the thing? Yeah, we can hit right there. Nice. Aha, we have earplugs now from our triple up. Do I prefer old or new mounts? I prefer the old ones. The new ones feel too rote to me, where like whenever the monster tries to throw you off, you just move to a different part of its body and you'll never get chucked off unless you like mismanage your stamina or something. You don't even have to brace. I mean, you can if you want to stay on one part of the monster, but you can always move around. Whereas in this one, you do have to pay attention, especially some of the monsters, like Elder Dragons, have really difficult mounts. If you could send Kinsect up at an angle, it would be difficult to get it back at the right angle given how Kinsect direction is decided. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, it's totally possible it could have been a limitation of just how projectiles worked in this engine or something. Who knows? I don't think the new mounts are bad or anything. All right. Is anybody in chat worried about Rise spoilers? I don't have any info or like anything to spoil. I just have some speculation I want to talk about. You? Okay, well then I won't. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. A Rathalos. Oh no. I came here to escape the Rathalos. I guess I will be interested to see how they handle mounts in Rise. That's all. That's all I'll say. There are some people both in the Discord and in the chat. He zoned us! Hey, buddy. Yeah, there's enough people both in the Discord and in chat who are trying to avoid everything after the initial trailer that I try and be pretty cagey about what I talk about on stream in terms of Rise stuff. No! No! God darn it. I already dunged the Rathalos too, so you already know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna leave to go follow this Bizarrios. And then the Rathalos is gonna leave too, and they'll follow us. Hey Volcano, welcome. The old world special. Yeah, for real. Wait, no, hang on. I know the most powerful wake-up move in our kit. Kinsect! Away! Oh, I just found a nice way of aiming things that might be a little better. Rather than like holding down R and trying to aim at what I want to aim at and just tap R, we'll fire it. I don't know why I was holding down R to aim before. That actually makes aiming the Kinsect shot a little bit nicer because you're not aiming while also trying to hold down a button. Woke up about an hour ago, 3 a.m. You're warming up some schnitzel. Nice. Been lurking. Well, thanks for the lurk. Tonight has been a night. My attempts at Kingslayer last night went better than tonight, which is always a little bit discouraging, but I'm still happy that we made a new set for it that will hopefully see us through better. Hello, Skiffy. Welcome. This is a preview of what fighting Silverlos is going to be like tomorrow. This quest is just not going my way, man. I think it's funny how quickly you become super accustomed to stuff like speed eating, like using it on a quest like the one we were just using it on. Coming back to a set where you don't feels like healing in molasses now. It's crazy. Oh, and it's dead. I should have kicked it. Okay, well that works. I don't have any flashes with me. I want my carbs. I want my Carbolite or Rathlos. Can't you see? Leave me alone. Actually dropping frames being inside of some geometry with Rathlos also there. I say that jokingly, but actually it's pretty important to grab Ruby Bizarrios mats when you can, because you don't get them anywhere else except for these expeditions and I guess guild quests. There's a couple of decos that use Ruby Bizarrios materials. Probably. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I've used his armor once or twice for like a Gunlance set, I think. Not every piece of the armor, but a piece or two. Like the helmet, I think. Maybe the arms. Yeah, the frames are super unhappy about this Ruby Bizarrios corpse, like sitting near where we're fighting. It's interesting seeing what taxes the little 3DS. Oh, I thought for sure we were gonna get hit there, but he missed. Good one. Good one, Rathalos. And the extracts run out. No. We've gotten so much of that tonight too. Rathalos wall riding. No, you can't do it. Stop. Oh, okay, he's just doing fireballs. That's fine. Oh, I missed. Yeah, like I think I said earlier, I don't think I'd be able to solo main Insect Wave. There would be some fights, and just I feel like micromanaging Insect buffs across so many fights, across so many hours, would just drive me nuts. I can deal with it when it's like 1 of 14 weapons that I'm playing, not the only one. They drive me crazy. And then by the time I'm done with this mount, guess what's gonna happen? My red buff is gone. Oh well, I can hit him now though. Whoops. Bummer that. Oh, I'm out of herbal medicines. Yeah, we need to do a couple expeditions, I think, today and tomorrow. I'm out of points, and I need both steam bombs and gloam glass roots from the trader so I can make more herbal medicine. Whoop. Facing the wrong way. Unfortunately so, Uchi, yes. Could be therapeutic to bully it. Not so much. I'm just sick of Rathalos. Seems pretty chill in comparison. It is, but it's still a Rathalos. I'm over it. There we go. Nice kill, though. King of all the lands. Hi, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Thanks for the follow. It's is appreciated. We've been doing some tough quests tonight. We're cooling down with an expedition for the last hunt of the night right now. Alright, something else has already spawned. There's a micro stutter in the game every time something spawns. So something else has already spawned in on the map. I have half a mind to go back, but we're already close enough to the end of that where I'll just go on through and see if it's at the end. It's a Rathian. Wow. The game knows what I want. Hello, Rough Ditto. Hope you like the emotes. The game goes, you're not tired of fighting Rathian yet, are you? I guess I didn't fight Rathian too much with IG before. She does so much more wind than Rathalos does. Oh, your tail doesn't give you orange either. Stream be lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Oh boy. Better, sort of. It doesn't look like it's on my end, so I'm sorry. Hope it fixes itself for you. Ooh. Gotta be careful about that. Wow. Final Fantasy Jazz Symphony mix. Nope, sorry. Imagine games having pause buttons, dude, it's so nice. Wow, she just walked right up and did it. Damn, Rathian. What's going on, Ice-T? Okay, just a bad joke, okay. As long as nothing's going on, that's good. I didn't paintball her. It feels bad. We'll check the final area and then we'll go back. Give me Ruby. Oh well. Oh yeah, duh, she's not going to be here. This isn't an area where you can fight things. IG is so stupid strong. Alright, let's see. We fought a Kutku, a Ruby Bazarios, a Rathalos, a Rathian. There should be one more. Should be one more. One more Gravios. Here it comes. Uchi knows. Uchi knows how these expeditions work. I haven't seen the micro stutter frame drop that says that another thing spawned yet. So I'm gonna go jump into this area here and then we'll walk back through and see if there's anything. Doesn't look like there's anything here yet. That's fine. I was happy we got that spike, yeah. Expeditions are cozy. I like expeditions. If I wasn't late, I'd probably stay up a little longer and do another one. Maybe I still could. Oh, this is the base camp. Alright, well, if nothing is spawned by the time we get to the end, we're just going to end, because that's how that works. Waiting around for things to spawn in the Everwood's like the most Resident Sleeper thing. Los huevos. Oh, what was that? I think I saw something. I either saw that or it was just a gargoyle. Oh, a Nursilla! Cool. I haven't fought a Nursilla in a long time. A big one, too. Cool. That's a fun thing to end the night on. I haven't fought one of these things in a long time. You guys ready to see me squash a bug with a bug? With a bug stick, I guess? Maybe I shouldn't say that so soon. Maybe I'll get wrecked instead. Let me paintball you. Thank you. Insect only? Oof, no thanks. I could do that if I wanted to squash a bug with a bug fully, I suppose. I like that she delays firing that until she's all the way back there. It's not like she fires it the second that she jumps back. She waits, so even if you roll too early there, you can still get hit by the string. It's kind of neat. Whoops. Ever thought about it though? Doing a insect only run? Not really my thing. For me, that's like the same thing as like kick only or like boomerang only. I don't find like I would do it like once for like the novelty of it. I don't know. I find the fun for me in this game is using varied weapon movesets on varied monster movesets. Boiling that down to like, I'm gonna press this button enough times. I guess with Kinsect you can charge or you can just shoot it out, but like, that's not enough for me. Yeah, I guess the Kinsect you could choose what Kinsect you wanted to bring. That's true too. I guess there's a little bit more to it than like a boomerang or a kick thing. But to me it's like the same sort of, the actual minute gameplay, or minute-to-minute gameplay would be a little boring, I think. I respect it though, like Kanta doing Kinsect only runs is super cool. In the case of all those kinds of things, I respect people who do them, I just wouldn't want to do it myself. R.I.P. in your solo. You were a good one. Yeah, Kanta's pretty cool. That was fast. IG plus Challenger is real rough. Remember your solo being tougher? You're usually up against your solo pretty early in the game when you don't have such good gear. Plus, I'm sure the G rank ones and like her subspecies in G rank are going to be tougher. I haven't fought those yet. Well, that was our expedition. I'm tempted to come back out here with the Gobble Sword and Shield and do another expedition before we end, but I don't know if I'm going to. Sword and Shield just feels so good to play. Keep forgetting you're not in G rank yet? Yeah, no, we're just mauling out on high rank quests. It's ridiculous. Eventually we'll get to G rank. Someday. Hi Poogie, bye Poogie. It's okay, this game's good. I don't mind taking my time. Can feel the pain in your words. It feels bad coming back to the game going, hey, we're coming back to start G rank. And then just like the first month and a half is just, oh yeah, these 5 really difficult quests in high rank. Oh yeah, two of them are just wraths. Wraths for days. I want to get to G rank already, but I also don't want to leave before I do these quests because I feel like, I mean, we could come back to them and do them in high rank gear if we really wanted to, but I don't feel the need to rush it. Yeah, as tempted as I am to do another expedition, I think I'll probably call it pretty soon here. Let's go by the trader and see what we can afford with our newfound points. How many points did we get there? We got like 4,000. That's not too bad. That's enough for some stuff. Okay, we need to stock up on Gloam Grass Root. Oh, we're out of Cathangia now. Shoot. Gotta do some fishing too. This is what happens when you just sit here sucking at the game and dying a bunch. Grinding out tough quests. You just run out of materials, man. Thanks for keeping me awake a bit longer. Yeah, no worries. It was a fun stream. I mean, I can't say that I'm happy that I didn't make much. Like, both of my attempts at Kingslayer last night were better than anything we did tonight. So, that feels bad, but we did get some new experiences. We did get some new experience on that quest. That's good. Alright, well, with that, if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be playing through 4 Ultimate and then Monster Hunter Rise in the coming months, which is going to be really fun. Mental progress instead of physical? No, not really. Just finding new things not to do, I guess, is what I would say we found out tonight. It's like, oh yeah, don't do the things we did tonight. We do have a Discord, like Uchi just linked in the chat. It's cozy. Hang out in there if you'd like to. It's always nice to, I don't know, talk with folks even when I'm not streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Cons. It's always a joy to see you and others in chat. For tonight, we're going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So give me a second here. I'm going to load up the Twitch app. Let's see who's on. Is there anybody else streaming for you? Nope, not right now. Let's see. Good night and stuff? Yeah, you're welcome, Ice Tea. And good night to you, too. I think we're going to raid our friend Ghostless. They're playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate tonight. We got so many friends playing GU. It's tough to pick one to raid, but we're going to raid Ghostless. Let me make sure I'm spelling their name right. I am. Cool. All right. I will see you guys all next time. I hope you guys have a nice evening or a nice day or whatever time it is where you are. And happy hunting. I will see you guys all next time. Cheers. Yeah, remember to pug please when raiding. Pug please is a very important raid.